doing today? Because, you know what I mean? Hey, Black Square, have you played Mech Arena? I love Mech Arena. In fact, Mech Arena is one of my all-time favorite games ever, right next to the Metroid Prime trilogy on Wii. What I like. Hi, I'm good. Taking a sick day. How'd you get sick? Weak genes or what's going on? Let me get Trey. Let me get Trey. I can't help myself. Black Square gets a little bit violent, you know? Let me go get Trey. He'll handle this. He knows how to talk to a chat every now and again. Hey, guys. What's up? Oh, man. What's up? Dun, 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 dun. Hold on, just for a moment. Imagine drinking some Crema Romani right now, looking around at everybody at the milk bar, thinking to yourself, RFK would be proud. Come on, dude. Oh, man. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. Let's get to business. Let's get down to business. How are y'all doing today? How's everybody doing today? I hope you're feeling good. I hope your Thursday's starting off well. It's getting closer to the weekend. For those of you who don't really work on weekends or have time away from work on the weekends, how excited are you? For those of you who do work weekends, hopefully the weekend shifts are looking like they're going to be an easy start of the year. Dude, how's everybody feeling? How's everybody feeling? I'm feeling good today, man. I'm feeling pretty good today. I was looking forward to doing more of this randomizer, and for once I found myself doing something, you know, you guys have asked me in the past, you said, literally you've asked in the past, like, do you think about some of these games or whatever, like, post stream? Like, do you ever, you know what I mean? Do you ever find yourself being like, oh man, Kaizo Mario, it's all I can think about? The answer to that was not really. I typically don't think about it extra. Just because, like, yeah, Setzer Zephyr, thank you for the 57 months. We're doing well, brother. I hope you are too. But you know, for whatever reason, this randomizer in particular, I was thinking about yesterday. One, I was very impressed with how far we got in that the seed where we needed the Ocarina of Time and the Song of Time. And I thought to myself, that could be a fun challenge to try to do another seed like that. Not today, but in the future. Just to try to do another seed like that and see if we can actually make it happen. It's going to be a bad time, right? But it forces us to be fast and like figure out what we're doing. And it honestly makes the 3-day period actually feel like it's supposed to make you feel. Because I've played this game so many times, the time doesn't bother me. I'm like, oh, day 1, day 2, day 3, who cares? I can reset the cycle, we'll be fine. But like the idea that no, the time matters. If we hit day 3, it wipes our rando. Something about that I find a little bit fun. So I was thinking about that. And I was like, we should do that in the future. Not today. We have one we're in the middle of now, and I'm kind of looking forward to finishing it. But I also started thinking yesterday, and if I'm not mistaken, this is the file. This is the file. Okay, we're in the canyon. Hold on. We do. Okay. So we have Danjiro's mask. We also have it set to where all we need is one frog. But right now, as I'm talking to you, I just realized why I can't do it. So never mind. It has to be spring in the Goron Mountains, and it won't be able to be spring in the Goron Mountains until I beat Goat, and we're not there to fight Goat, so... Okay, never mind. I was like, bro, I'm coming in with a hot idea of progress this morning, and tis not progress. Okay. We were in the middle of the cafe quest yesterday. We showed Anju the Pendant of Memories. We have the special delivery to Mama, but also something we have that I have not gone and turned in yet. We have this land title deed, and we also have that ocean deed. Now that ocean deed, if we put this on, if I'm not oh, but we can't get over there because we don't have the Deku. Never mind. So we won't be able to do the ocean deed either. Damn. But we will be able to go to the swamp and give away the land title. So that's at least something we can do to get a check here to start our day. But I find this rando to be very, very fun. Like it's like pretty. I find this rando to be pretty fascinating because like while you have a lot of checks that should be available rather early due to the nature of this game only having 4 major areas, it's still, you can get locked up and be like, what do I do? Where am I going? And I think that that's pretty cool. I like a rando with good walls, and it feels like this one wouldn't have major walls because it is at times a little forced linearity due to the time, the 3-day slot. However, I don't know, every time I play it, I'm surprised by like how much you can get walled and how much you can shake up. It is like worth noting though, like once you get access to the Skulltula houses, if you're not playing Ocarina of Time cross Majora's Mask, once you get to the Skulltula houses, those are 30 free checks, just 30 and 30 back to back. So that's something that's like, well, we can't do the trials yet, but we can definitely check out this. Don't you give the ocean deed to the Deku here? Yeah, but you have to... Oh, I'm a dumbass. You don't fly across. He's the Deku flower that you use to fly across. I was thinking of the post result of that Deku moving. I wasn't actually thinking of... Oh, but I have to... I think I have to be... Don't I... I think I have to be a Zora, though. I think I have to be a Zora, though. Because he has to be like, I'm looking for a place with a little breeze and some water. And you can't... He sells items to humans. You have a part of black square in the upper left. Got you. I'll get rid of it. Hey, Trey. Trey's a me. Tres a me. Tres a me. Let me go back up to the top, though. Let me say good morning. I hopped in immediately with Zelda talk. Oh, nice. My favorite anime, Plain Old Trey's coming on. Sky Shadow, 0% imagination. Impin' ain't easy. Blue Jay. GG's on the first and second today. Who got it? Who got first and second today? 0% and Fetch Dog. GG's, guys. All the participation trophies, Zachary Jones Media, Jay West, Medic Altman, Ragan Fryer, good to see you. Alex Tezcacodal, I hope you've been well, man. I feel like we hadn't seen you in a little while. Zelda Sis, thanks for stopping in when you had the chance. You know, I hear you on let me see. I'm trying to get this part of my camera fixed real quick. That's going to bug me. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. If we're not good when we get back to the scene, just let me know. Zelda says, I'm glad you got to stop by. I feel like we haven't got to see you because you don't get to catch us too often. So it's good to see you. Purple Badger Hayes, good morning. Impin' Ain't Easy and Fetch Dog. The Mario Tennis Fever overview looks fun. Mario Tennis Fever looks like it could be a good time. Sorry, my nose is a little fucked up today. My allergies are a little fucky this morning. Dude, thank you for that 35 stream streak. Celtic Frost, welcome in. Nismo, thank you for the 65 stream streak. I found Suika Game on a website after watching yesterday's Space Watermelon. Send help. Dude, it's addictive. It's addictive, and they have it for free online, like on websites, like knockoffs. It's fun to have on your Switch, though. Juan Mag. I haven't seen Juan Mag in here in a long time. What up, Juan Mag? Good to see you. Peen Candles, Zelda Sis. Wow. It's past my bedtime. Shandog Millionaire, Shannalanda Ding Dong, Nona Shannon. What up, what up? Fireforks, good morning. CD722, what it do? Blue Jay, good morning. Stallion51, what up, son? To Lord Raven, Battlezar, Square Wheel, howdy, folks. A Rose for Benny, good to see you. Silly Hat Man, what up, Captain Canada? Chawler1, my dude. Battlezar, what's good? Sky Shadow, hello again. Dumbass Dallas, good to see you. Good morning, brother. 0%, good morning. Carvigore, good morning to you. Good to see you. Setzer Zephyr, kick off those shoes and relax till next Tuesday. You going to see any concerts or anything like that during your off time? I know you're a very big live music fan. Mermaid Hair Jen, my back feels better today. Good. Welcome in. Good morning. Thank you again for the 57 months, Setzer. I'm actually having a hard time. Thank you for streaming in the distraction. Of course, Square Wheel. And thank you for always coming into the chat, rumbling and ready to go. Can you go to the moon? Not yet. Goodest of morning, crew. Booming Resources, good morning. Theresa May. Did you just start this rando today? I started it yesterday off duty, but we got a crazy hype train from a bounty, and I had to spin my channel's wheel. We spent the wheel a few times, and I owed some stuff anyways, so we played a lot of marbles. Then we did drawy. Then we did this rock, paper, scissors game. And then when you came in yesterday, unless you were lurking ahead of time, but when you were here yesterday chatting, you came in, we were playing Suika Planet at the end. So I stalled this right in the middle. So you can see across from me, it's smaller, but I have some items. No dungeons beaten yet. No major winning items found. We do have 3 of the 4 big keys, though. We do have the only key needed for Woodfall, which you can skip if you have fire arrows and other things. Or if you have the arrows in general, you can skip it. And like a hook shot. But we're working. We got the wallet. We have powder kegs. We've got basically all the cafe quest stuff. We've got a few masks, 6 masks right now. We got the ice arrows, but we don't have arrows. We don't have a hook shot. Yesterday, off duty, ODG, I tried to do a seed where I started with no ocarina and no song of time, which means if you don't get that within the first 3 days, your whole cycle resets and you lose everything. Bro, we got the ocarina. We had so many good items. I did so many quest lines and was nailing the timing. And the Song of Time was nowhere to be found. So it's the game. I think one of the devs for this came in and was like, so right now we don't have logic in for the time. So like they don't have logic in to where if I don't have the ocarina, like if I choose to shuffle the ocarina and the Song of Time, it doesn't guarantee I can get either of those items in the first 3 days. It doesn't account for that. And so then you can't warp back. And if you can't warp back, you just insta die. So But we did, dude, we had a fucking crazy seed. It was like an hour and a half of just adrenaline, and then we lost. I played at Roblox. Drains hate Trey. They really do. Life been lifing. That's a lot of hair, Shannon. Can you turn the game up a hair? Yeah, I can. I can. In fact, let's go ahead. I had it turned down yesterday, Shannon, because everybody was submitting songs constantly, and this isn't as easy to mute as Mario is. So I was just like, well, fuck it. I'll just turn it down a little bit. This should be good. 75 on each. Should be good. When I start it back up and we're off the pause menu, you guys can let me know. Nice. Mini concerts over the next few months. Yo, what up, Bird's Basement? Good morning. Good morning, Flo. Good morning, Edikael. Good to see you guys. Yo, Berserker. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. I appreciate you for being able to hang out that long. 6 shows so far. Hell yeah, Setzer Zephyr. Which one are you most excited for? What up, TXD? Oh, so Jesse's dad and stepmom sent us like a little box of goodies for Christmas. They got us matching mugs. Mine says hubby. Hers says wifey. I love my hubby mug, dude. Don't play me. I love my hubby mug, dude. Don't play me. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen that, Sky. But, I mean, I'm not like crazy averse to AI like most people. I don't like vomit and pass out at the thought of the use of AI. Psycho Stick or Shadow of Intent? Psycho Stick. Give me a talking to right now. As somebody who's never listened to Psycho Stick, what kind of music? He's got a Swamp Gold Skulltula for 100. I'm slowly turning into the father from Dexter's Lab. I'll be honest, dude. That's a fate that doesn't sound too bad, man. Also, do you remember how in Dexter's Lab, the coffee episode, Dexter's mom and dad just had a dude from South America living in their cabinet that gave them coffee? And they told the kids they couldn't drink it anymore? Dexter's mom was hot. At Dexter's Lab? Dude, I feel like she's like one of the like biggest like memes. Like of like, bro, those old school animators knew what was up. I thought we already healed. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back on day 3. The swamp has items we need, but she's obviously not in her shop. And I don't feel like going to save. What's her face again? Well, hold on. Okay, so like I say that. Prepare for all the backtracking in the world, chat. I'm gonna just beat this into the ground. I say that, but if I go find her and get her back in the shop, she'll give me a red potion. I can then use the red potion. Okay. I have a game plan for us right now. I have a game plan for us right now. I forgot, we have to go find her first. Not a big deal, but the green screen triangle is still slightly there. Nah, it's annoying, dude. I don't want it there, Sky, so literally it's important to let me know these things. Oh wow, that's way worse. See, then you can see the corner of my PC down here because it doesn't fit where my old one used to fit. So like, I'm like, ah. But that's not as big of a deal. That kind of is just part of the... It's like I gotta get a whole new angle for my camera at this point. That's how I'm feeling lately. All right, if you're looking at it right now, are there any irregularities? Because it's tilted. If it was straight on, there would be, right? No? All right. Good? Nice. Thanks, guys. Sometimes it's hard to see that when I'm starting up with all those black screens and things like that. Sometimes it's just hard to see. And then the unfortunate part of it is I lens cap my camera and take off the lens cap. So even though I try to keep it precisely where it's at, the angle's gonna get fucked with. And it's gonna continue to get fucked with. So it's always gonna be something we have to tweak. But good deal. I'm glad it's good now. Her and Sarah Bellum? Dude, Miss Bellum. The parents looking like zombies without coffee. I'm not a parent. I look like a zombie without my coffee. All right. Yo, did you see this? What is this game rated? You guys see this? Read what she said. I was minding my own business, picking mushrooms, when bam, I got hit from behind. What is this game rated? Bro, she got pounded and now she can't walk. That's insane. I never read into this. Skull Kid and her boned in the Lost Woods, dude. She was hoping to birth another Ganon. Wow, dude. This game just took a huge plot twist for me. There's a sub-story of Majora's Mask I don't think anybody realized was happening. This is insane. Carry on. Let's carry on. Let's see. See what else we got here. What else we're cooking up. All right. Pesky Skull Kid. E for everyone. Shannon and Benny know what it is. Also, I never understood why she needed to, like, teleport, like, flame on, flame away like that. Didn't she just fly into the woods normally anyways? Why couldn't she just lift up and fly out of the woods? So here's the unfortunate thing that I did not think about. Even if we do this and turn it in, we won't be able to get a second red potion from her. So like, what I was gonna do was buy the Lens of Truth from Or, yo, Etta Kyle, thank you for the gifted to a rose for Benny.
Sky Shadow asked me, Gilbert, I need you to say good morning to every individual in the chat, including Trey. It's gonna be a good day, my guy. Let's spread the positivity. Good morning, you glorious bunch of Zelda-loving maniacs. Good morning to you, a rose for Benny, and to you, it's Cephal O. And you too, dumbass Dallas, you absolute legend. The Zelda Sis, Nismo ZXT, Zachary Jones Media, Nonna Shannon, Battlezar, Sky Shadow, Bert Spaceman, and of course the mighty Trey with the best hair in the business. I'm talking to you. Let's crank up the positivity to a goddamn 11.
Thank you, Scott. Thank you, Scott. I don't even remember what thoughts I had going on. I don't even remember what conversation we had going on. I got caught off guard. Oh, okay, so the red potion. So basically, because we heal her, now I can't go back to Kotake. I can't go back to Kotake and get, an extra red potion, because she would give me a red potion because she was like, you didn't give it to my sister, here. And I was like, I couldn't give it to your sister because she already got it from Skull Kid. Hey, yo. Wow. But basically what I was gonna do was get the red potion and go heal the invisible soldier in Akana Canyon, because technically we can get there from that owl, even if we don't have Epona to jump over the first gate. Now, obviously, she's not gonna give me the thing now. 140 for the Lens of Truth. Okay, we'll be back. So she's not gonna give me the what's it called now? Free red potion, so I won't be able to go get that soldier anyway. Oh, thanks for the hype train, guys. Better than being called a baguette. Hag is such a brutal word.
The Zachary Jonas Media asked me, please wish everyone in the chat a bad morning and insult them as you see fit. Be cruel. Bad morning, you worthless heretics and Xeno's scum. A rose for Benny. You're a spineless grok-stung peddler. Ugh, it's Cephalo. May your potions curdle in your gut. Dumbass Delis. Idiot doesn't cover your void-born stupidity. The Zelda Sis. Feeble errand wretch. Nismo's XT. Rusty bolt gun fodder. Zachary Jonas Media. Whining cur. Nonna Shannon. Bitter hagspawn. Battlejar. Defeated worm. Sky Shadow. Shadowy coward. Bert's basement. Moldy failure. Trey. Your hair's the only thing not utterly pathetic. Repent or perish.
Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit.
Etta Kyle with the 10 gifties, letting us taste that biscuit this morning. Let's go.
Taste the goodness of the biscuit.
Let's go. Etta Kyle.
That honey sauce on me.
Thank you so much for the 10 gifties, Etta Kyle, to start our morning off
Taste the biscuit.
with a little biscuit love.
Taste the goodness of the biscuit. Taste the butter spread. Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the butter spread. Get your butter spread all on me.
Why?
I don't like the way it mixes with my mac and cheese.
Let's go. Etta Kyle, thank you for the 10 gifted. Guys, level 4 hype train to start the day. Let's go. Let's go. GG's, everybody. Thank you so much. Holy cow. This is how excited I am. That's how I felt when I got those gifted. Like I was transforming into a big rocky man, and I was just full of pain the entire time. Dude, how I found myself here. The hair, the mustache, glorious. Dude, how you found yourself here is absolute magic. Just like the hair and the mustache. Welcome in. Good to have you. We're playing Majora's Mask Randomizer right now on 2-Ship 2 Harkinian. You're wondering why it looks beautiful, glorious, widescreen, and 4K. It's because it's a modified randomizer. And doesn't it look beautiful? Did we already Song of Healing? Yeah, we Song of Healing we did the Song of Healing for... See, we still can't do. We don't have the Bremen mask. I'm trying to think of other checks we still have that we could do. Does anybody know? Is there another Keaton mask trial besides the ranch and the Clocktown? I missed the questions, so they left. Does anybody remember off the top of their head? Is there a Keaton? Is there a Keaton mask trial anywhere else other than those two places? Also, I have no projectiles, so I can't hit that down. Xavier, enjoy. Oh no, the original looks just as beautiful, but in a different aesthetic. Running through the plants isn't a bad idea. We're getting the money we need. So, like, I could go back to the swamp now. Technically go buy that. Mountain Village, it says. Well, if we go to Mountain Village, we go from that warp, and I won't be able to get back. So, never mind then. I feel like I haven't been here in weeks. We having fun with this rando? Oh, boo. I feel like you've been here plenty. Yeah. It's a good rando. Leaving my follow, my favorite Zelda game of all time. Same here, Pinner. Same here. Welcome in and thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Zach, thank you for the gifted to Fetch Dog. Guys, thank you for the hype train again to get us started this morning.
Part of the crew.
Zach, thank you for the gifted to Fetch Dog.
Part of the crew. Part of the crew. Part of the crew. Partnership.
Okay, we're gonna go back over here because we now have enough to get the Lens of Truth. And we'll snag the Lens of Truth because that means we could go to the Mountain Village and see Darunia. Or no, it's not Darmani. Darunia is Ocarina of Time. And we can heal him.
Part of the ship. Part of the crew. Part of the ship.
Zach, thanks for the gifted to the Zelda sis.
Part of the crew, Zachary Jones Media gifted a tier 1 subscription to the Zelda sis.
Oh, I can't use the Lens of Truth because I don't have magic. Zach! Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs, Zach. Let's go, dude.
Zachary Jones Media gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Bro, here's a question. Okay, I know overnight oats are a thing, but have you guys tried the actual brand oats overnight? Like they always have ads on TikTok and shit. Have you guys ever tried that brand? Because we decided to just try an order pack. We had like a little discount code thing from a friend. So we tried an order of them. And bro, I was thoroughly impressed by some of the flavors. I was thoroughly impressed by some of the flavors. You didn't like it, Flo. Well, Flo, I'm not being mean, Flo, but I'll be honest with you. I'm literally not surprised, and I don't think I would ever take anything you say about food seriously. And that's not to be, I'm not being mean. I'm just saying there are things that you've told me about what you like versus what you don't like, and I'm like, clearly our palates do not align in any way, shape, or form. Therefore, most of your opinions about food are probably not going to be as significant in my head. Just because you nasty. You be eating french fries without salt. Like, Flo be like, give me some french fries. Don't put salt on them. I've been making my own for months. Oh yeah, making your own is definitely delicious as heck. Dellis, thank you for the gifted to Tommy J. Nick. I appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted sub, Dellis. Dumbass Dellis. Dude, yeah. Making your own is definitely awesome. But dude, some of those flavors... Some of those flavors, though. The fucking iced lemon cake. The blueberry glazed donut, bro. The fruity cereal. It's Flo. Flo knows I'm just fucking around, man. I forgot to go see. I gotta do the lottery, too. You guys remind me to do the lottery next time. I fucked around and we've completely missed every chance to do the lottery. Trey, thoughts on salted butter versus non-salted butter? So I think that there's room for both in your fridge, and here's why. I think that a salted butter on a piece of toast in the morning with your eggs is delicious. I think unsalted butter is pretty important for baking and certain recipes that have you adding a lot of salt on your own. However, I do feel like for pretty much anything savory, you can safely use salted butter across the board and you're not going to ruin it. I do think that for baking purposes, it's something to pay attention to. So like, I think that there's room for both. Like I said, I would prefer salted butter on most savory things, including like a baked potato. I mean, hell, a baked sweet potato. Salted butter on most things is fine for me. But I do understand that when it comes to baking and certain recipes, like, if they have you doing a lot, they say you shouldn't use it with those things because it can affect the recipe. That being said, between you and me, man,
My
it ain't
name
bothering me none.
is Hot Local Grandpa.
And I saved 2 million plain old points just to get a welcome command letting you all know that I came inside the stream. Incredible. I just do salted every time. It's just soggy, uncooked oats. HLG, what up? I like to have fine control of salt and amazing seasoning. I just hate how it comes in everything in such copious amounts. Yo, what up, Tuka? What up, Tuka? You know what, dude? We're gonna go ahead and take a look because I don't remember after yesterday. Okay. Bomb Lady, Keaton Quiz.
Hey, you Canes. Fuck you and your birds.
Stockpot in. Bathroom. Couples map. Curiosity shop, which we don't need. That. Cafe's mask, we're gonna go do that. Bomb shop item for curiosity shop item. I need to check that. That's gonna be on night 3. We should be able to see that. The lottery, we need to do that. Tree stump chest. I don't have the hook shot for, so I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. The Gorman milk purchase, I don't remember what that was. We fucked up and missed the Romani's Ranch thing. We don't have the doggy racetrack stuff done. Good photo. Pictograph the Deku King. And access. I can't access that. Unless taking a picture of Tingle counts. Taking a picture of Tingle counts. Let me do that. Let's see. Anything else? Can I just make it show items in Logic? Is that not a thing? What if we just want like items in Logic? Save it. That's fun. I can literally adjust my shit. That's fun. What do the birds do? Utah Raptors, their ancestors are ashamed. Even the game has a black square twin. Where game? Huh. That's weird. One second. I have no idea. One moment. It's zoomed in on check. Okay, so this is what we're going to do instead. Yeah, I can see that. What in the fuck, dude? It's like because I clicked the check tracker, all of a sudden it's not. Hold on. That's very fucking annoying. Alright, one second. Yo, good morning, Zaberwolf. Sorry, I know no game is on screen right now. For whatever reason, 2 Ship to Arcanian, when I clicked the check tracker, just decided to cancel my game feed. So I'm going to save, quit, reload it, and see if that works. Dude, what the fuck, man? Hold on. Sorry, guys. I have no idea. That was so stupid. Oh, what up, Zaberwolf? We're all here for the hair anyway. I mean, I figure as much. I just try to look pretty. I just try to look pretty. Okay. Now. It's kind of wild that, yeah, and I sent Shannon's $50 in Dunkin' Donuts gift cards. He's got $50 in Dunkin' Donuts gift cards from me. Okay. That was the Milk Road Owl statue. Not really gonna do us too much other than the convenience of being able to warp there pretty fast.
Good luck, Mega Man!
It's day 3 in town now. I think we could go do the couples game for day 3, but I think until I do all 3 games, like, I don't think I'll be able to get, I think the reward is for doing all 3 games. So I don't think I can actually get anything from that just yet. But today is the day that we can do the rest of the cafe quest. I can even get to Ikana Canyon to go raid the hideout with Cafe. Like, we can go do all of Cafe. I like that the game has allowed me to do Cafe's quest early, because in my opinion, sometimes, especially when you're deep in the rando, it feels like that's such a wild phase to just have to do. And it's like, oh my god. Oh, I can't do this because I don't have a bow. But like, the cafe quest, if you're doing it late into a rando seed, it's just so much back and forth. It's like, fuck, man. Dude, so, chat. We're in the milk bar, right? Are these just giant vats of milk? Are these just giant vats of milk that they stir and distribute? What kind of coffee you getting? What do you mean, rude? Play dirty, go for the legs. Most powerful console on the market. Good Mario game, shit Star Wars game. Pilot Wings is great. Shove your dick in the Genesis cartridge. Sega does what Nintendo. Super wild. Thanks for the stream. Fuck you, Tuka. Oh, I see. You know, I think, imagine the smell in this place.
Zachary Onis Media sent, "Hey Flo, thanks for having Jesse and I over for dinner."
No prob! I love having company over. Now, who's ready for unsalted french fries and Soul Cycle brand meat byproducts?
Trey, what
Get
the
him
holy
in
hell
for
is this place?
Mr. Levity. Get him in for Mr. Levity, guys. Get him in for Mr. Levity, guys. And then we'll listen to Zach Jones's TTS.
Sorry, I'm late, crew.
Mr.
How about
Levity
the
just
lease, eh?
subscribed tier 3.
This is your
Nintendo
brain
64.
on pure
Play dirty.
maple syrup.
Go for the legs.
If you or a
The
loved
most
one have been
powerful
affected by
console on
such a
the market
thing,
with 64
please
bits of
let
power
the
and
plain
a
old
rather
crew
good Mario
know.
game and a
Until
shit
then,
Star Wars game, but
Super
Pilot Wings
Samwise.
is great.
All the
Play
alerts
now.
popping off at the
Shove
same
your dick in a
time.
Genesis cartridge slot because Sega does what Nintendo don't. Super wow. Thanks for the stream, Treymondo. Fuck you, Tuka.
I'm gonna just replay it again. I'm gonna replay it again, dude. I'm going to replay it again so we can hear the TTS that left type for his tier 3, because I think that is kind to do. Then we're going to listen to Zach's TTS. Then we'll be back to normal.
Mr. Levity just subscribed tier 3. Nintendo 64. Play dirty. Go for the legs. The most powerful console on the market with 64 bits of power and a rather good Mario game and a shit Star Wars game but Pilot Wings is great. By now, shove your dick in a Genesis cartridge slot because Sega does what Nintendo don't. Super wow. Thanks for the stream, Treymondo. Fuck you, Tuka.
Very nice.
Zachary Onis Media sent, "Hey Flo, thanks for having Jesse and I over for dinner."
No prob! I love having company over. Now, who's ready for unsalted french fries and SoulCycle brand meat byproducts?
Trey, what the holy hell is this place?
Hey Flo, do you have any breads or butters for us to enjoy?
I used to, but Shannon said those got me too hyped up and kept me up past my bedtime. So I had to get rid of them. Let me get you a plate!
Hey, actually, I think we left something in the car. Babe, let's go look for it.
Bruh.
You guys are a very special group of individuals, and I'm extremely honored to be able to hang with you every day. You guys are a very special group of individuals, and I couldn't be more pleased that I get to hang out with you guys. Thank you, Uncle Tway! Anytime Dwarf Killer. Hey, Dwarf. How much does a polar bear weigh? Enough to break the ice. Thanks for hanging out today, Bob. Yeah, what about Uncle Hank? I still can't believe that's you. I still don't know if you're being like extremely sarcastic or not, Shannon. But if you're genuine, that cracks me up so hard. I'm so dead serious. Dude, that's so Raven. We're gonna rupee grind for a little bit. Giraffe, thanks for hooking up to Lord Raven. The daddy Trey doesn't sound like Shan. See, to me it sounds just like Shan. Alrighty, summer days suck. Wait, can't I just speed up this whole process? Can I just glitch the... Oh, but we need to go check the lottery number first. Hold on. We need to check the lottery number first. Hold on. I can speed up this process by backflipping over the fucking thing. At New Job, they have a term that's J-O, and I am a child. If you put a Dunkin' cup over your ear, you can hear Shan's voice. You can hear the voice of Boston. You put that fucking Dunkin' cup up to your ear, you hear the fucking sound of Boston. Fucking stupid.
Here's some guys ramblings about chowder.
Ding dong. Ding dong. I'm drinking Dunkies out of my Dunkies mug as we speak. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I find it extremely cringe when Canes, as a grown man, talks like that. Not gonna lie. Extremely cringe. That says Petter, not Peener. It does. That alert, she's hiding her... No, he calls it chalky milk, not choco milk. Trust me. And he says Madge and Sag. Trust me. He says all of the things that make you go, he's got to be kidding, right? He says Reese's Pieces. He's one of those people. Reese Pieces is the one that makes you want to walk into the river. It's such a jolly place here. I love it. You know, Pinner, that's very different than what we heard about this place yesterday. The takes we received yesterday were quite different. Giraffe Killer, I was telling you, Canes, that was the, I got to see that special live. That's what Jesse got me a, ticket to. That's what Jesse got us tickets to for my birthday. You didn't care for it? Really? I thought it was pretty funny. Then again, I haven't watched, like, you know, I understand that that can translate much differently. Watching on TV versus watching with a crowd. I think I don't get down with Segura anymore. What did he, what did he do that has made you not really a big fan anymore? If I can ask such a thing. Oh, we got a shield. Just found it kind of bland. Okay, okay. Fair enough, dude. I was just curious if there was like a certain offense that he did that just made you be like, nah, dude, I'm not into this. Also, I realized that they still didn't fix the in-game timer. So, we haven't been playing this rando for 23 hours. But it's been 23 hours since we started this seed. So, it's just based on the time you started the seed. It's not actually based on... It's not actually based on how long you've been playing. Okay, so I actually never... Bros Band, what's up? I actually never liked... I never liked Bert Kreischer, so... that was someone for me I've literally just never found funny. Like, I don't know, dude. He just never hit with me. Well, you know, if you hear him talk on podcasts and things like that, Canes, and you hear his fellow comedians talk about him, dude, they literally say when it comes to the machine, they literally say like, what is it? You get like right on the edge here and backflip. How is it that you do this? Or is it like this? Like, oh, but if you hear his fellow comedians talk about him, Canes, they all say the same thing. They all say like he doesn't think that he'll have like he feels like he will not be successful if he does not tack that story on. Like he truly feels like that is what he's like, that's what made me, that's what people like. They don't want other stuff. They just want to hear that. And so he makes new jokes, but he still anchors it all to that. And like, I think even he's expressed that. Like feelings of like he wouldn't be able to. And I'm just like, bro, I'll be honest with you. The machine bit was like a fun story, but it's not even that great. Like, I'm looking up the Sagan's hideout clip. I can't remember how to clip in
During
here.
the infamous Anju and Cafe sequence, the quest's
I wish I could turn
penultimate
this
task has Link entering.
Okay, cool. I don't need to see all this. I just need to know how to backflip in. Okay. Cool. That's what I thought. So we target this. I need you to chill out. I need you to focus. I need you to target this. There we go. Yo, thank you for the 25 bits, Justin Marshall. He should name his next
Justin
special
Marshall
the one where I wear a
just
shirt and I don't have a
25
machine bit
bits.
and move on. Yo, what up, Kronks? Kind of shot no one throws those commands during wordplay. The machine. He's funny and he can write without. And for me, it's a stupid high-pitched laugh and talk part. At this point, he can wear a shirt and not do it and be fine. To be fair, it's the only story he's got. I know, it's kind of sad. Thanks, Gramp. I'm mentally dealing with the error of my ways right now. Eddie Kyle, you're all right. You gotta have new material. The only person that kind of gets away with it is Gabriel Iglesias with the donut story. And if it ain't the machine bit, it's some nonsense one of his daughters said. So, Giraffe Killer, do you not like when comedians tell stories about their kids? Because I'm starting to put some things together here. You mentioned his daughter in an annoying way. You say you didn't care for Tom Segura, and I know he talks about his kids a lot in this next special. I'm picking up a pattern with you. Are you not real big when comedians start talking about their kids? At least you tried. Bro, the 2 Bears clip of him in the Kool-Aid. Oh, dude, the 2 Bears clip of him with the Kool-Aid, with the thermos full of fucking Kool-Aid, that's next level funny. That's next level funny. GK, you were literally a kid once. Leonard, what's up? GK doesn't like children. Super Samwise, I think so. Nah, I'm just saying, if I'm paying attention to patterns, Giraffe Killer, real talk, it does feel like dude, right? Right, Cades? All right, let's do it. That's hilarious. Oh, I forgot I only have one heart, guys. Looks like we have to do all of this again. I forgot I only have one heart, man. Forgot I only have one heart, dude. Bro, that video of Tom fucking his arm up when they were playing basketball is fucked, dude. Watching him explain that and seeing that happen. Yeah, fucking that shit was killing me, bro. I'm like scared to fight because if I like touch anything, it's death. I'm like don't touch anything, it's gonna be death. I also thought it was cool that this Zelda lets you control a character that wasn't Link for a second. All right. Now we got to get back to town. Fuck that video. Shilly JD, what up? I'm the firstborn. I spent a lot of time around adults. I think that's what did it. I mean, I'm an only child, brother. You know what I mean? Dude, don't flex on being a firstborn. I was the only born. Like, now don't you feel stupid for trying to list that as an interesting fact about you? I was the firstborn. I was the only born, dude. I'm the youngest. Yeah, Blue Jay? I'm the youngest and the oldest. I'm the only person in existence. Tell him, HLG. HLG gets how to be a fan of the stream. They saw you and said, yeah, that's about enough of that nonsense. I have 8 siblings. Gray hates when people can't read. Gray hates people that can't read. It is true, the illiterates do piss me off. 12 rupees. Oh, God. Ha! I tried to give him the Goron mask. I tried to give him the Goron mask. Like, here, take this, sell it. He's like, I can't sell that mask. Nobody wants to transform into that. Yo, Casey Sing One Line. Casey Sings One Line. Thank you for checking in over on YouTube. The rest of the YouTubers, I appreciate you so much. How does Trey feel about pole? Who can't spiel? Not my favorite. Can't lie. All right. Let's go see these hoes get married. Let's go see these hoes get married, dude. What's up, girl? You waiting for your boy Cafe? Well, I'm gonna steal your treasure while you're waiting. It's in here. Epona's song. I mean, okay, we have the horse now. Everything is open. We can officially get everywhere. That sentence was specifically crafted to annoy you? No way, silly. I don't believe you. I don't believe you'd do such a thing. Craft a sentence to annoy me? Nah, dude. Yeah. We gotta wait for Cafe. Like, where is he at, dude? Doesn't he realize the moon's fucking falling? Show a little initiative for the woman you love. I'm not sure how I feel about this super clean Times New Roman font in Majora's Mask. Where is the super clean Times New Roman font? Oh, you talking about like when I talk to people? The cleaned up text boxes? Oh, that's about the same way it always looks. I think it's just that you're seeing that it's clear. Because it still has the same shadowed effect as like the old text from like the N64. But it's just clear instead of pixely. I made the C buttons line up like that. So I completely edited the HUD. Like the HUD and positioning of everything. I positioned it all to where we can do things. Not until you came in the chat, Nambite. Now I'm feeling fucking ready to go. Trey would roll Helen Keller down a hill. You damn right, dude. And I'd be like, wasn't that a fun roller coaster? Yeah, I think it's just the upscale that makes everything look wild. I'd say, yo, wasn't that a good roller coaster ride, girl? And she'd probably say something along the lines of, the graphics, dude, the frame rate is just stupid. The frame rate is just stupid. The smoothness, everything. It's the Majora's Mask Reloaded texture pack, Off Duty. It's how I like to do the ship stuff. I just think that it looks so clean. It's nice. Boy, oh boy, nah. To get everything looking like this, and to get the weapons looking the way they do, and to get the masks looking the way they do, right? Like, to get everything looking super clean like this. Because, like, you can see in the tracker, it's what all the items look like across the way there. That's what all the items look like originally. That's, like, the OG art for all the items. And then this is, like, the upscaled version of, like, all the masks, the menus, and stuff like that. I like it. I like it. It's called Majora's Mask Reloaded. Nambite, we made something for you. Yo, Chawler, what's the thing? Do the thing, Chawler. What's the thing? Nambite, we made something for you yesterday, too. What's the thing, Chawler? Do the thing, Chawler. There we go. Boom. You've been immortalized. You're now officially in our quote books. You're officially in our quote books. We've got you there. An important quote that everyone in the stream needs to know and reflect upon. Dude, when does Cafe show up? Chat did that. Yeah, chat did do that. Literally the last fucking second. Yeah, Off Duty's like, bro, he's not coming. Get out of there. Get out of there now, Trey. The moon's coming down, man. O to G, I'm trying. I like to spy. Time to test my luck. It's the perfect place to put my balls. It's like Trey on your wedding. It's like Trey on your wedding day. It's the good advice. Is the dude walking back from the canyon? Okay, so here's something we didn't think about with Cafe. Is it saying that Cafe is physically more able than Link because he just climbs the fences? Like, Link needs a hook shot and he needs Epona. So is Cafe just running out of the canyon? He runs past all those enemies. He then scales down the wall where you would normally hook shot up. He then walks past all the bomb chew, climbs over that spiked fence, goes in that... Dude, Cafe might be more physically capable than Link. It figures! Cafe be like, man, I have to get married today. If I plan it right, I'll only be married to this woman for like an hour before the world ends. He is older. He probably has, he's probably athletic as fuck. Honestly, you're right, dude. Like, imagine having your older mentality and then all of a sudden getting all the capabilities of a younger body again, Delis. Smart. The Terminat counterpart of Link, so it makes sense. Bro. Even if I would have walked here, we would have gotten here faster. My man's like, I got that those favorite chocolates you like. There just wasn't any stores left open in town. Bro, is he really not gonna show up? We did everything we were supposed to do. We showed her the pendant. We talked to him. We talked to the curiosity shop guy. We did Saken's hideout. There he is. We just heard him walking. Or was that Link shifting around? No, that's him. He's walking. Bro, could you be any slower? Little boy. And you.
What a familiar scent. Long, long ago. Yes. We're still young. We made a promise. Didn't we?
No, I didn't slow down time. I sped it back up for this part so it could hurry up.
Masks of the sun and moon. We'd exchange them on the day of the carnival of time.
Andrew.
Sorry I was late. There are a bunch of bullies outside. They were trying to tell me I had to find them playing hide and seek. I didn't want to, but the lead one was wearing a red bandana, and he whooped my ass with a notebook. Welcome home.
Yo, literally new follower. That's exactly what that was just now. Your name was exactly what I just did. That was crazy. Thank you for the follow. Cafe sounds like Toad? Maybe. Magic! I am him, chat. Love is magic, guys. That's basically what this game just said. Welcome. What a terrible place to put the... You know, that's something I feel like people don't talk about. They talk about everybody fleeing. Does anybody ever talk about the fact that the bomber children...
Power is yours!
The bomber children literally just wander around until death takes them? Like... Where are their parents? Yo, your mom, Keck, right? The magic of love. What a terrible place to put the magic unlock. I agree. Are we sure they're allowed to begin with? So, I mean, I know that, like, every single Reddit thread and, like, 4chan forum post would have you believe that Majora's Mask is Link's way of dealing with his grief and this, that, and the other. I'm not really sure we have any official Nintendo talk saying that that's what it is. I genuinely think that that's like, just like people being like, in Rugrats, Tommy Pickles was a stillborn and Angelica's made up all the characters. I think it's very much a similar thing to that, where it's like, okay, buddy, like, let's calm down. Like, oh no, everything went back. Oh no, everything went back to normal. No, I fucked up, guys. We gotta redo the whole HUD. I'm sorry. I just fucked it all up. My bad. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. We gotta fix the whole HUD now. Like, how do I... Can I just, like, type? I wish I could just, like, type the value that I would like here. I don't understand why they don't let that be a thing. Like, let me type the value. Losing... People read too deep into the game. What is the fan theory? This is all a dream, like Link's Awakening. Fan theories have one thing in common. I hate those fan theories. I believe it's pronounced margarine mask. Link is dead the whole game. They fled without him, wanted to start new. I do think it's, yeah, I do think it's wild. Like, yeah. Yeah, hold on. Apparently when I click anything to do with the HUD now too, it completely ruins the game capture. This is also something that wasn't happening yesterday that's now happening. That's quite annoying. Like, I swear there's a way to, like, I remember the creator coming in telling us there's a way to directly type your, like, input, like where you want it to be. But whatever. Hold on. Because truly, if I could just... I hate that this happened. I'm sorry, guys. It's like my fault. I didn't mean I didn't mean to I thought that if I clicked that, I didn't know that like clicking that was going to be like such a big deal. I thought for sure that everything would be fine. Obviously it's not. So one moment as I continue to get everything lined up correct again. For those wondering that just got here, if you're like, what are you doing, Trey? I had my HUD set up how I like it for these randos, and I accidentally clicked something because I wanted to edit the magic because it wasn't in the correct spot. When I went to do that, it fucked my entire HUD up. Now I'm trying to get that HUD looking clean again, the way I like it. So I'm doing almost done. Almost got it set up. I want it to look. All I have to do now is edit the D-pad onto a line left. Put all the way there. Scale down. Down. Keep everything. Slightly to right there. Perfect. Okay. Of course I accidentally... Fuck is HUD edit. Sorry. I am so sorry. If only this... Yeah. Good. Now we have to figure out why the fuck it just decided to... Okay. Game should be back. Why is it not back? Can we like refresh this? It's like it freezes the game capture for everything. Like, what is it? Okay. Well, give me 2 seconds. Let me go fucking save at the owl, and then... That's a very frustrating thing that I feel like they're definitely gonna have to work on with this. Like, because, like, why was editing my HUD... Like, why did editing my HUD make this, like, all of a sudden non-capturable? Yesterday, we were doing it just fine. I think you're all forgetting when Link said, yeah. Do I need to spell it out for you? To bully the kid that believed in the conformity gate stuff. She'd have gone if it was true, but she specifically wanted to go for that. What if Majora's... That's pretty hilarious. What if Majora's Mask a young Link, Sacred Realm, to become a conformity gate? What the fuck is conformity gate? Stranger Things thing. Sometimes I think all of you are... Be for real. Hot Uncle Grandpa and Shannon are just demons trying to help me cope with trauma. Yeah, winner. Who remembers Slusho? If you know, you know. I'm just happy that we can keep playing this rando, and it's capturing again. It seems that anytime I try to do anything with this rando involving the HUD, it absolutely goes to shit. So... the 581 is the lottery. 581 is the lottery. I'm currently reading a book on DIY house construction. It's Build Your Own Homes. I can't stand you. You're a fucking goofball, dude. You're literally a clown. Winter, you are such a fucking clown, dude. Loki, you were right, by the way. I apparently did have the clock slowed down, and that's what was taking Cafe so long. Sorry for gaslighting. Sorry for party rocking. How much money do I have? Man, tell me, bro. Stop playing me. I have 35 rupees left in the bank, chat. Hi. It's 188. Honestly, this bank teller kind of looks like Shannon. I've only deposited 7 rupees. All right, here we go. Hi. What if, dude, what if that's what Shannon does? What if she just is on a counter? Yeah, look at her hands. Bro, they went really, really hard with that conformity gate shit with Stranger Things. They went really, really hard with that. And I'm not gonna lie. There was a part of me that wanted it to be true. I think it would have been pretty cool if it was true. But... your head cannon? Dude. Teach me how to use a head cannon. Sounds like you can fuck up a lot with one of those. Oh, dude, they already are making it. They're already milking it, dude. You know that, right? Like, they already have an animated spinoff coming out, and it's supposed to take places between, what, seasons 2 and season 3 is like Stranger Things 85. If I'm not mistaken, there is a prequel play, like a Broadway play or like a stage show that's being made, and it's called The Early Years or something like that, and it's supposed to be like the prequel following Henry. I'll tell you a big plot hole, dude. If Henry got taken by Papa, how the fuck was he in school with Joyce and all them? Hello, my favorite winch this side of the web, Mr. Skelly Shell. How art thou? How are you? Skelly Welly Woo Woo, how are you? My favorite winch this side of the web. I'll give you, you know what? On horseback. You have to complete my heart. I just got home from my daughter's school orientation. Dude, was it annoying, Skelly? Did you guys have to restart it a few times? Because the Wii nunchuck and shit wasn't lining up? The Wiimote wasn't syncing correctly? Most of the time, getting my orientation down is what frustrates me the most on the Wii. But once I get it down, dude. Nah, but is it for the daughter that moved with you guys? I imagine there are a lot of like things you have to do, especially with it being like mid-school year. Every time they make a play based on popular TV or movies, it's terrible. The Stranger Things play was dumb. The Harry Potter and the Cursed Child one was awful. We had to find her a special school. Oh, wow. That's crazy. But, I mean, good on you guys for making sure she has what she needs. Oh, yeah, because she's behind in credits. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Yeah, dude, because she's straight up because of the lady. We won't say nothing more on that note. He has 2.5 credits and she's supposed to have 7. Yeah, I mean, yo, what? I'm better than Ken. I have no evidence, but just trust me, bro. Donut, you got it. Let's go, baby. Get him in the chat for our boy Donut. Tier 3, coming in strong. Get him in the chat for the boy Donut, guys. Let's go. Let's go, Donut. Tier 3 love, baby. Thank you.
Donut 445 just subscribed tier 3.
Ken
Just
is too
wanted to
busy
take the
eating
time to
whole
say
rotisserie
hello,
chickens.
And that I'm better than Ken. I have no evidence. Just trust me, bro.
I'm trying to think. I actually know what we can do. I bet he even chews the chicken bones. Ken said he's not allowed to have chicken bones because if he chews them up, they could pierce his gut, and then you'd have to take him to the vet. So Ken doesn't let himself eat chicken bones because of that. You're an interesting individual, man, Bite. How about I don't have the bow, but on Epona I do? That's weird. PS1 games are fine. I just don't have as much of a fondness for them as I do Nintendo games. Also, a lot of PS1 games, in my opinion, a lot of PS1 games didn't age nearly as well as like some of these 3D Nintendo games did. Some of the 3D, like Spyro the Dragon, like you gotta play the Reignited trilogy. I don't know how anybody would play OG Spyro. I also feel the same about OG Crash Bandicoot. Like, you need to play the remakes. Like, I don't really see a benefit in playing the old ones anymore. I mean, I've told the story quite often. My dad straight up stole my PlayStation 1, as well as my NES. So that's also why I play Super Nintendo games more than NES. Like, my NES was stolen when I was a kid, so I didn't have that. My PlayStation 1 I got for Christmas, and literally 2 days later, it was gone. So, the only PlayStation 1 experience I got was with my younger cousin, Brent. I would go over to his place, and we would play Twisted Metal, Tekken, Toomba, and the Jam Pack discs. Like, Twisted Metal and Tekken were like our main things, and then I played Croc on my PlayStation before it got stolen. So I really didn't have much of a PlayStation 1 experience, so I don't have the knowledge base on PlayStation 1 titles. I do feel a little more confident when we get into PS2, PS3, PS4, and so on and so forth, because that's when I got to actually keep the consoles that I had. So I feel more confident in that, and I can talk to you a lot about PS3. I can talk a lot about PS3, PS4 gen. I can talk a good bit about PS2 GameCube era, but I was more into the GameCube because I was more into Nintendo properties in general. The game works, but you keep... Our local high school wouldn't let her roll with her current credits. We have to find a recovery school. That's crazy. Epona's the horse, silly. Comes with a boat. Getting him in the crate every time has to be a pain. It was so bad. I just saw you're starting Kingdom Hearts on Monday. Can't wait to watch you play that on mute so I don't have to hear you forgetting the human. Oh, you don't have to be sorry about it, dude. It's life. Shit happens. GameCube is one of the best game libraries of any console. You know what's crazy, ODG? There are people that argue up and down, like modern day, that like looking back at the GameCube, it's quote garbage. It wasn't anything good. ODG, I'm gonna be honest. I think that there's like a subsect of gamers nowadays that just feel the need to absolutely bash and hate Nintendo. And while I can't sit here and agree that all their practices are the best, you can like diss their content all day long, but there's a reason why they have literally survived every single gaming slump ever. Even when they had a console that wasn't successful, the Wii U, like, it still stood the test of time long enough for people to realize, like, oh, Nintendo's not going anywhere. Like, I don't know. I say it all the time. I'm a Nintendo fanboy, and if you had to be like, what are you a fanboy after Nintendo when it comes to games? Probably Sony, dude. I like Sony and Nintendo quite a lot. I'm a primary console guy. When like new shit comes out, if it's available on the PS5, I'm gonna get it on the PS5 over my PC. Even though my PC is nice as fuck now. You know what I mean? I think that the ideal gaming setup is a PlayStation, a Nintendo, and a PC. And honestly, PlayStation keeps putting everything on PC now, which I think is a mistake. You're a gatekeeper, whatever. I don't care. It's a tired conversation. Let's agree to disagree. I think that exclusives are necessary and they help competition. breed amongst the different companies in the industry, and it calls for innovation, and it allows more badass games to be made. That's my thoughts. If you disagree and you have your opinions, you have your opinions. There's nothing you'll say to convince me that that is not. You know what I mean? So, regardless, you know, you can say what you want about Nintendo and their practices, but they've stood the test of time better than any. They're a better example of standing the test of time compared to any of the other companies. Like, truly, they can. And you could say, well, they know they can just put out slop and their people will buy it. Well, like, okay, so ask yourself, why are people so invested in the product to begin with? Like, you had to have done something in the past to have people so invested that they don't fucking care. They're gonna buy it anyway. Like, you know what I mean? That's like people who just naturally buy an Apple phone because they're like, well, not naturally, they've been influenced by having past Apple phones, but you know what I mean? They like gravitate toward it. They're like, I'm not gonna get out. I don't care about these other brands. I like this. I like the way it plays. I know what it is. I know what I can expect from it, right? And it's the same for like base Android, like certain phones, right? Like people know. They get accustomed to the thing that they like and they stick with it. But it's like that company also had to have done something at some point to build this like level of blind faith that other companies struggle to do. Like, it's like, you know, again, you can say what you want, but there's something that happens there, right? There's something that happens there, right? Yeah, I watch Patty. LOL ODG. Right?
%100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Zachary Jones Media just cheered 100 bits. I think one of the big issues with Nintendo consoles is that there's droughts of games in the moment. I adore the N64 and think it's an amazing console to check out now, but I do remember the lack of third-party support for it and there being moments where I was waiting for something new and big to play. It's like with the Switch 2 where I got tired of Mario Kart World quickly and was waiting on my hands for DK and then Metroid after that.
Right. I mean, very true. Technologically, they made some terrible choices, the Traben says, but their systems play games. So, yeah, so, I mean, you can say technologically they've made terrible choices if you think like, oh, they're not trying to keep up with the Joneses as far as like PlayStation. You know, again, I argue this all the time. The original PlayStation box, I have it. It says 8K on it. They don't do it. Like, and they took it off the box. The new boxes don't have that on them. I think that like there's a subsect of gaming culture that's like, Jesus, that helicopter's loud. I think there's a subsect. Lord. I think there's a subsect of gamers that are like extremely heavy on graphics. And that's fine. I hear you. Graphics don't really fucking matter to me. Like, truly. I'm alright with Nintendo taking like a more artistic approach for a game like Breath of the Wild than going for hyper realistic. I thought the Donkey Kong Bonanza graphics were beautiful. I thought the colors, the textures, the amount of particles on screen, I thought all of it was beautiful. So there's definitely a difference there when we're talking about technologically what they're doing. But if you remember, when the Wii came out, everybody all of a sudden wanted to do motion controls. Xbox was like, well, we don't even have controllers. We've got to connect. PlayStation had PlayStation Move. Everybody started following suit, dude. Nintendo makes a Switch, and now all these other gaming companies are going, fuck. PlayStation's like, all right, PlayStation Portal. Xbox was like, what do we just throw money at because we never create anything on our own anymore? We don't know how. Oh, look, we can get our name slapped on this ROG Ally. Let's go. Like, you know what I mean? Xbox loves to just buy up talented companies and let them dry up and do nothing with them. That was like their whole thing. I never understood. But like, I don't know. Luigi's Mansion and Thousand Year Door alone made GameCube worth it. Yeah, I mean, Luigi's Mansion, fuck yeah, dude. Thousand Year Door, fuck yeah. Mario Sunshine, fuck yeah. Super Smash Bros. Melee, Mario Kart Double Dash, Mario Tennis, Toadstool Tour, Mario Golf, Super Mario Strikers. Come on, dude. All those games hit. All those games hit. I love it. I hate the GameCube controller. Really, I think the GameCube controller is pretty nice. Switch 2 is a pretty bad spot, but I also feel it'll eventually be in a good spot. Nintendo has to be in the red for some ridiculous amount of time, like 150 years or some shit, before they go bankrupt. They're doing just fine. I have the best memories of playing Mario Party and Harry Potter on the GameCube. GameCube slap, but my opinion is fact. Part of the reason why I didn't invest in a recent game console is not enough exclusives that pique my interest, but because mostly everything I'm interested in is on PC. I'm not a brand person. Nintendo is pure quality. Sony and Xbox is more quantity over quality. Nintendo has had slop since the DS. Those games don't sell consoles. Glad she has parents like y'all, right? I've bought every Nintendo console since SNES, and it's not going to change. Nintendo has had shovelware on their system since the NES. All the systems do. Praise the Nintendo shill. Cha-ching. Take my money for my brain to feel good. Yeah, I definitely agree and think the Switch 2 library right now is very bad. I won't pick up the Switch 2 until the library is a bit better. I agree that one was better. Technologically, they made some terrible choices. Yeah, they made a terrible choice with the Switch, making it the #1 selling console of the current generation. People hate Nintendo like it's cool to hate Nickelback. Good graphics and a bad game is just lipstick on a pig. If it does solid, yeah. Extension ports, but nothing really set for those extension ports would be one of those examples. Super Game Boy on SNES, the GBA add-on on the GameCube. I appreciate you guys for saying that, though. Yeah, of course, Skelly. You're a mega mom. We know that. All right, Blue Jay. Good luck going outside. Not the graphics. Hyper realistic. Fuck, everything is Unreal Engine nowadays. It all looks the same. I agree. It gets boring, Nambite. I prefer when somebody takes a different approach. I hate that I get so caught up on graphics now. Not for Nintendo games, though. I only care about their quality. And you need to know about graphics is that people shat all over Wind Waker for looking cartoony, and the game aged like fine wine along all the other realistic games that era looking like dog shit. Spitting the truth about MS, Trey. Let's talk about the glorified tablets. Wish the Xbox Kinect would have taken off more. Yeah, the Xbox Kinect was actually pretty sick. Mario Power Tennis was goated. I agree. They were smart with the Wii itself by combining two machines. GameCube controller's second to me after the DualShock style controllers. Yeah, I think the Switch 2 Pro controller and the PS5 controller, these might be my favorite controllers that I've ever had. Other than the fact that, as nice as it is, the PS5 controller still gets stick drift. This one hasn't yet, but when it does, all I do is take it to GameStop and exchange it for a brand new controller. And you get like money off. You should do that, by the way. Any of your sticks that have stick drift, if you're like, fuck, man, bring it to GameStop, dude, you get like half the price off of a new controller, like brand new inbox controller. They'll take it because they'll hook it up and see the sticks work. And if the stick doesn't drift right then and there, Switch 2 controller Switch 2 Pro controller might be my favorite controller right now. It feels really, really nice. It's got built-in paddles on the back. It's slick compared to the Switch 1 Pro controller. It feels better in your hands. The only reason I might like the PS5 a little bit better is because it's a little beefier on the back end here, like where you grip. The girth is a little bit better. A little bit more girth. There's almost zero reason to own an Xbox. Switch library is bad. It's been out 6 to 7 months. I mean, 6 to 7 months, 3 exclusives. That's not too off base for most big consoles. Mario Kart World, Metroid Prime 4, Donkey Kong Bonanza. Metroid Prime 4, you could argue, is on both, but you never saw people arguing that Breath of the Wild was also on the Wii U. So, like, you have to hold that same energy. Like, if you're saying Metroid Prime 4 doesn't count, then Breath of the Wild doesn't get to be a Switch title then. And Twilight Princess doesn't get to be a Wii title then. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, they do that all the time. You get to count it. You know, I think Metroid Prime 4, Bonanza, and Mario Kart World also bring, within 6 months, also brings out the fact that you have to think, like, they gave you a racing online game. Whether you like it or not, I'm simply just stating the genre diversity they gave you. They gave you 3 exclusives. They gave you a racing game that has online multiplayer capability. They gave you a collectathon 3D platformer exploration game based off of one of their biggest IPs, Donkey Kong. And then they gave you a first-person game that is also a part of another big series that they do, Metroid Prime 4. So you get 3 big exclusives. And you have Pokemon ZA. If you don't like ZA, that's on you. ZA was pretty fucking fun, and I liked the battle style. So now we've got 4 exclusives, actually, in 6 to 7 months. All I'm saying is, if you compare that to other console releases, they're not off base. Like, PlayStation 5 didn't come out and all of a sudden had 30 exclusives on it. It had Demon's Souls, and then it had Returnal, which then went to PC anyways. You know what I mean? And it had Astrobot's Playroom. Not Astrobot, Astrobot's Playroom. The initial Astrobot thing. So, like, PS5 didn't have shit. It didn't come out being like, but people like the PS5 because they can play Call of Duty on it. Why do you bring up Call of Duty? People can play Call of Duty on the PC because the PlayStation audience for Call of Duty is one of the largest audiences for Call of Duty. So, you know what I mean? Like, if the console's moving, you have to think about things like that. The Switch doesn't get Call of Duty. The Switch doesn't get, like, now it does. Now it's going to start getting stuff like that. And we'll see how it plays into things. But, you know what I mean? Like, I guess what I'm trying to say is, just because you don't care for the games that have come out for the Switch 2 doesn't mean you can't say that it has had nothing for it. That's like when people say nothing came out on the Wii U. I'm like, if nothing came out on the Wii U, why did they fight so hard to port everything to the Switch 1? Because they realized how good it was, and they realized people didn't play it. Pikmin 3, Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, Mario Kart 8, like, all of the, like, Breath of the Wild. Like, all of these games were on the Wii U, dude. Like, and people say, oh, well, the Wii U didn't have shit. Okay, so why are we fighting so hard to get them ported then if it didn't have shit? Like, nah, the Wii U had some fucking bangers too. It's just people didn't enjoy the interface of the Wii U. Without the Wii U, we don't have Mario Maker. Mario Maker is easily one of the bigger things that people play hours and hours and hours of to this day. 2 now, not 1. 1's shut down, but 2 on their Switches and Switch 2s. People love Mario Maker, dude. Like, it's just, I don't know, man. You can argue a lot that, like, they're not doing anything. It's garbage. But, like, it's like been 6 to 7 months. They've proved that they can put a game like Final Fantasy VII Remake on it and that it can stack up with PS5's version. They proved that they can put a game like Cyberpunk on it. And I know you're like, well, those games are old and have been out, Trey. Why couldn't they do that? Doesn't matter. You have to acknowledge the fact that they're just trying to show, like, hey, we can do all this stuff now, just so you know. And if you want to play it on the go, we're giving you that option in a very nice way. Sorry it took us so long. We're caught up. You've got a GameCube channel that I feel is undercooked right now. I feel like we should be getting quite a few more GameCube releases by this point. We should have had quite a few more to also encourage you to want to have a Switch 2, because that's something you can't get on your Switch 1. But, you know, I don't know. I hear the argument that some people feel that it's in a bad place. I don't necessarily feel it's in a bad place. I think that some Nintendo products don't necessarily resonate with everybody like they used to. And because there's been this change in what they like versus what they don't like, it feels like Nintendo's going down low for them. But to me, Donkey Kong Bonanza was hot as fuck, dude. I liked that game a lot. I thought that game was really good. I thought its DLC sucked, and I wouldn't recommend buying it. That was a blatant cash grab so you could see DK Island. we played it live and I reviewed it live. But the base game, I don't know. There's a lot of haters for that base game. I like it a lot. I thought it was very well done. I thought it was a very cute story. I'll tell you the biggest thing right now on Switch 2 that has underwhelmed me is Mario Kart World. I genuinely expected to like Mario Kart World a lot more, and I can't name what it is about it that turns me off on the game. I literally can't name what it is. I don't know what it is, but there's just something about the game that just underwhelms me, and I find myself not wanting to play it. That's all. That's been the most underwhelming thing so far for me. I know that Dust Bloods is coming out. I know Mario Tennis is about to come out, and that new Mario Tennis supposedly is really, looks like it's going to be really good. Looks like they're going to have a lot of extra modes and features in it again. I look forward to seeing what it's about, you know. I'll probably get it to play it just because. But, I don't know. I get it, man. I bet the Switch 2 Pro controller is the best in the game. Cell, thank you for fixing me. Love my PS4 controller, no stick drift. See, Traben, you're lucky. All of my PS4 controllers have stick drift, and I genuinely play on the highest sensitivity and barely move my sticks. Like, if you watch me play a game, you never hear my sticks, like, click the edge hard. Unless it's, like, some crazy thing that wants you, like, wiggle the stick or something. I'm actually very light on my sticks, so that always bummed me out. Every one of my PS4 controllers has stick drift. I have 4, they all have it. I think it's probably dust or something, to be honest. I think something's getting in the, like, little ball. And I don't think it's actually the hardware itself. I think maybe like something got in, and if I took it apart and dusted it, I think they'd be fine. Kirby's Air Riders. Oh yeah, they had Kirby Air Riders. Yeah, the Kirby Air Riders. Catch up the Switch. PS5 gave you Astrobot. Mario Kart World, I think, is still super fun, that I'm terrible at it. There's a massive backwards compatibility. Lots of PS5 exclusive gone to PC. When does Dust Bloods drop? They said first quarter. I love how we can bring up console wars and completely derail trade anytime. It's because I have a little passion about talking about the games that I grew up with and the industries and companies that I grew up with, and how I feel like they're doing now, and how I feel like some people are very unfair with their lenses on some of these people. And I think that some people have unrealistic expectations, or they put their opinion too high. They think because like they've heard their opinion echoed a few times on the internet that that's the general sentiment. Like the amount of people that like talk shit about like say like Conker's Bad Fur Day or Banjo, and I'm like, bro, both of those games fucking hit, dude. Whatever. Like the amount of people that hate DK64. I didn't learn how many people hated DK64 until I got on Twitch, dude. If I would have never gotten on Twitch, I would have assumed DK64 was a well-revered 3D platforming collectible. What about Uncle Hank? And I literally learned that from Twitch, that people apparently hate DK64, but love Jet Force Gemini. Anyways. I don't regret getting my Switch 2, but I'm sad the only new release that has appealed to me so far was Mario Kart World. Wii U is a sneaky console, but the name Wii U was certainly a choice. Zombie U. Yeah. Mario Maker 3, March 10th, baby. You can do a ton of stuff with a Wii U tablet. Yeah, I love the Wii U. Need to put the Wii U's version of Tekken Tag Tournament 2 on the Switch. Switch 2 library right now is pretty bad. Consoles in general are not doing well at the moment. It doesn't help that there's too many games. I plan to add to it. I loved it, but after I collected everything, I was like, now what? See, I think in order to get the masses on board, you have to have an absolute hit, like a new Mario or Zelda, and then people start looking at other games available. But the big two have to toe the line. Diddy Kong coming back to Mario Tennis in the main roster alone was enough to rejoice. I'm not hard on my controllers. I need to change the shell. Oh, you are hard on your controllers. That's crazy. I know what you're saying. I will say, if it wasn't for Nintendo or Sony, it wouldn't have given me the passion I have for learning mechanics, breaking them down, and figuring out how to make them myself. Meanwhile, I barely have ever touched an Xbox. Yeah, dude, I've barely touched an Xbox. I've barely touched an Xbox, man. I bought one, played it for certain things that my old PC couldn't run, because at the time it was just cheaper to grab an Xbox. And, at the time, it was cheaper to grab an Xbox, and as soon as they were like, oh yeah, pretty much everything forever now is going to go to this, and the Xboxes are going to cost more, and we don't really care about it. And then I got this newer PC. I was like, well, I guess I have this Xbox if I need it for anything, but... Alright. So now we're gonna take this potion and actually go heal the soldier. We're gonna go heal the soldier in Ikana Canyon. I couldn't sell my PS4, so I turned it into a file server. The problem with Tag Anywhere is it's still DK64. See, Off Duty Gamer is one of those people, bro. Off Duty Gamer had enough people get in his head to say DK64 is bad that he believes DK64 is bad. It sucks, dude. There's just a whole subsect of people that got brainwashed into thinking that game was bad. Breaks my heart, dude. Oh, dude, Shannon, I'm telling you, you get on Twitch long enough and you dive into certain games that you grew up with, you'll learn real quick how many people think that, like, the games that you like are bad. AF. Like, they think that they're, like they genuinely find the game, they're like, no, this game is very, very bad. And it's like, what? That's the one thing I learned from Twitch, bro. Everybody's got a strong opinion about games they love, and games they're indifferent to, they follow the crowd on, and games they don't like, they're very loud about not liking them. Right? Okay, so here's the categories of gamers on Twitch. I like the game. So then they praise it, they're more likely to backseat, they're happier to talk about the game with you, they're constantly giving you fun facts about the game, they want to talk lore with the chat, they're very active about talking about maybe the background of the game and games that got influenced by it and why it's such a good thing. Okay? Then you have your mid-tier, the indifferent. I don't really know the game. I can easily be swayed either way about it. Whatever the crowd is feeling is how I'm going to react. Nothing wrong with that. I get it. You don't know the game, so you're just following the energy you see put forth, right? And then you have the I hate the game crowd. And it doesn't matter if there are redeeming qualities. It doesn't matter if the game did well commercially and did well from reviews. It doesn't matter. Does not matter what factual information you provide. None of it matters. They hate the game. The game is awful. It will always be awful. Those are like the 3 tiers of Twitch and liking games, disliking games, or being neutral to games. Twitch also hates Mario Sunshine. Twitch hates Mario Sunshine. Twitch hates Mario Sunshine. That is 100% sure. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, if you were asking me, what would you rather play, Trey? If you were stuck and you had to play, if you had to choose between playing Banjo-Kazooie, Donkey Kong 64, or Mario 64, I would pick Donkey Kong 64 every time. Like, 100%. I would pick Donkey Kong 64 every time. It's literally 5 different collectathons per every level in the game. When collectathons were probably the biggest they've ever been. They gave the people what the people were enjoying at the time. And that's just the read on it, dude. That's what people liked at that time, dude. They were into collectathons. They liked collectathons. Those motherfuckers were like, oh, y'all like collectathons, huh? Well, what if you had to collect 4 different characters, and then when you collected those 4 different characters, each of the characters plus Donkey Kong, so 5 total, now have to do their own collectathons per level, per world, or whatever, right? Some people go, nah, dude, that's too much. That's overkill. Blah, 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 blah. I hear you. But for the time, and especially growing up poor, when you couldn't have any other game to play, brother, the fact that you got 5 full collectathons in one game, come on, dude. Not to mention, the K-Rool boxing fight at the end of that game is so good. What a good final boss fight. That's such a fun final boss fight, dude. I don't know. I've replayed DK in my adult years, and I still think it's very fun. So, I'm on a much different page when it comes to DK 64 than most. I think it's fun, dude. I think it's a ton of fun. It took me until last year to like Mario 64. I used to hate Mario 64. I thought it was awful. I talked about Mario 64 the way people talk about Donkey Kong 64. Literally. Up until the beginning of 2024, not 2025, right? Was it 2024 or 25? I don't remember, guys. It's been long enough now that my mind doesn't work anymore. Whichever that was, dude. Truly, man. I didn't like Mario 64 until then. I always thought that Banjo and DK were much better than Mario 64. Which, again, is not a popular opinion by any means. In fact, most people would be like, that's crazy. Why would you like that? I can't believe you. I don't know, man. It's just my thing. I can't even use the fucking blast mask. I can't even use the blast. It killed me. This is... Was it because I've been hit already? It was. Nice. Oh, now I get a bomb. That's about right. DK64 got one thing right. You find Diddy behind bars. Final Fantasy VI is unfinished. It's still a good game. That's a bold take. My biggest beast with DK64, unstable. Feels slick with every Kong. Not tight enough. Again, Rare took it and ran with it hard. Conker's Bad Fur Day. Conker's Bad Fur Day fucking rock. The Rando is fun. It actually, if you actually presented me with the choice, I think I would pick Banjo. I think Mario 64 is the absolute best game of those 3, but I've played it enough times that I wouldn't pick it again. Banjo is a short float you get from Kazooie's wings. Feels better gameplay-wise. Much better than Grunty with the final boss Kazooie being the worst part of the game. I agree. Crouch with your shield. Speaking of platforms, I started playing Gex 3. Yeah, I saw you streaming the Gex trilogy the other day, and I was like, Steve's doing it, man. Because we had talked about playing the Gex trilogy in chat, Steve. And I was like, oh, yeah, maybe one day I'll play it or something. The best part about Gex is all the quips, dude. That's what makes Gex worth a fuck, dude. Hearing that motherfucker talk shit about all these different things. Gex witty quips are what make it, dude. And he definitely, if I'm not mistaken, he even says what some people would consider some like racist shit, right? Like he even says some like wild shit, like he does like a fake Chinese accent and talks about like crazy shit like that, doesn't he? He says some wild shit that modern day people would be quite upset with because they have nothing else to do with their lives except for be upset about words. I've got nothing better to be upset about. I need something to show passion. Instead of pursuing my own passions and things that I want to be passionate about, I'm gonna jump in with the crowd. Groupthink. It now wins. I'm gonna listen to everything everyone says all the time. Why would I need to have my own opinion when I can have theirs? You know what I mean? I think Gex would probably offend a lot of people, right? In Gex 3, there's a line about Linda Tripp. He's a gecko, so is it really racist? Right? We've been making his ass sell insurance for years. The least we could do is let him make a few quips. Yo, Ken, for the 30, tier 3. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. A lot of Makar today. You guys have been quite generous today, that's for sure.
Knuckle can just subscribe tier 3.
Thank you so much,
Go
Ken.
Oh, at morning. 30 years subbed, baby.
Dude, having one heart is so rough. How have I not found a single heart? How have I not found a single heart? Ken is sun for life. Ken, you bring the light to Stallion's days for life. You will be the key provider of... You'll be the key source of light and warmth. Got the razor sword. Call Motorola. When did Motorola start making weapons? Alright. On a real note, though, I need to pee. So give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Motorola did. Well, Motorola made the razor sword. So, Yeah, so right. So okay, I see what was being asked while I was gone. Okay. Basically what Ken said, it'll prioritize like recommendeds. Like if I'm popping on people's recommendeds, or I share viewers with certain people, right? That's what Twitch, I'm pretty sure that's what Twitch prioritizes. Bro, I just want to grind out 100 rupees real quick and go buy items.
Sky Shadow sent. Bloody hell. Oi, listen here, you right foul get. All the enemies in this here game have been clowning on you. They're calling you a twat. You want to randomize this game, do you? Well, not everyone is born with the get good gene. That is sold separately for you. Also, I wish I were an enemy in this game. I'd chop your bollocks off and you know it, sucker.
Sucker. Suffering succotash. All right, with 200, we should be able to go here and shop. We can't, we have no access to the Pirate Fortress right now. There are some things we just can't do. He just had a Stone Tower Ferry. Well, that wasn't as exciting as I thought. Okay. Another thing I've always liked about Majora's Mask is because you reset time and you lose all your collected items, they had to give you a way to quickly restore your supplies. Oh, fuck. How did we avoid them yesterday? Remember yesterday? We were just like swimming off to a direction and it was working. This looks dope. Thanks, D. D, how did the rest of the Chivos on Super Mario Land go? When I had last checked, you were at like 14. D, if you're ever curious and you'd ever want to play, because you don't have to do a randomizer. If you're ever curious, I know that you're really big on keeping retro. But if you're ever curious about wanting to set this or Ship of Harkinian for Ocarina of Time up and like the texture packs available for them, message me and I will totally hook you up with anything you need. They all have built-in randomizer. I fucked up. They all have built-in randomizers, which make for a good time because you can literally do all the settings and stuff in-game, and it's not like you have to like, all right, I made the randomizer, now I'm worried, where did it send the file, blah, blah, blah. It's all in-house, so it's all done It's all really easy to use too. I do want to do ship soon because of crowd control. I hate myself. I owe... So, D, I'm waiting for my Link cosplay to come in. From September, I owe 3 crowd controls cosplayed as Link. I have to do a Link to the Past randomized cosplayed as Link crowd controlled. I have to do Ocarina of Time cosplayed as Link crowd controlled, and then I have to do another Majora's Mask cosplayed as Link crowd controlled. The Majora's Mask crowd control, I'm thinking about delaying because they don't have crowd control support for 2 ship yet, and I think that it would be more fun if they did. So we might wait on the Majora's Mask one and push that to later in the year, but. Okay, no, this doesn't do anything for us. I'm pretty sure because... I don't remember it. I don't remember it. Right, left, right, down, right, up, left. It's a link from the animated series. Heck yeah. D's easy to watch and like, dude. D's easy to watch and like. Which mods are you running, Trey? I'm literally only running one. I'm running the texture pack Majora's Mask Reloaded. They're the same people who do the OOT texture pack. Can you cosplay Navi instead? I would rather cosplay Tattle. And you can be Tail. Let's cosplay Tattle and Tail. Okay, I don't think I can... And instead of saying, hey, listen, as Tattle, I just go, ding, 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 ding. And then you respond as Tail with, ding, ding, ding. And so basically our whole stream is just us going, ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding. The entire time. Anytime we want to talk to chat, they say something we like, we don't even say words back to them. We just go, ding, 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 ding. And then you go, ding, ding. And then we just, that's what we keep going, D, the whole time. I honestly wonder if we would maintain an audience or lose them on that. I honestly wonder if we would maintain or lose an audience. D, why do I feel like that would surprisingly keep an audience for some reason? I feel like with the information I have about Twitch, I feel like that would quite literally be a hit. Even though regular collabs won't. Right. Right. Exactly, D. Exactly. I'm definitely going to reapproach collabs this year. I want to do more still. Like, I still want to do things with friends. I feel like that's a huge part of what we do. Like, but I am a little more, I am, from an observation standpoint, I am quite aware that, like, it's very hit and miss. Like, sometimes you do a collab and the numbers are through the roof and everybody's having fun, and then sometimes you do it and people just really are just like, nah, dude. Fuck all that. I ain't into it. It's like, damn, I. Trey, you maintain an audience with centaur dicks and butthole cooking. Yeah, well, those are fascinating things. Those are fascinating things. Well, like, the fun is the fun, right? Go Soy Epic, don't get me wrong. But it's just weird how sometimes, like, you could be doing the exact same thing and one day it's a hit and one day it's like, nah, just kidding. All right. All right. All right. All right.
Hop, yo, including.
So this would have been really nice to have for so much. And the reason we didn't have it last cycle is quite literally because my dumbass couldn't remember the answers to the question. That's vanilla. That's the key. That's what the Keaton mask is for. And you just get a piece of heart for it in the main game for answering its quiz. Now you can do the carnival event thing. Well, now I can go do every single archery game. But first, we need to get our dog bet on. It's okay. I played Majora's Mask 700 times, never saw that. Yeah. Like I said, when I was a kid, dude, didn't have that many games for the 64 when I got it. It was, you know, at first it was DK64, then it was Majora's Mask, right? And Majora's Mask, I played just all the time. All the time. And I would play it to 100% completion. And then, of course, like I've always told you guys, when I would win, or not win, but when I would finish a game, my mom would then let me go get a strategy guide if I wanted it, because they were only like 15 to 20 bucks. And so, like, when I finished Majora's Mask, I remember getting the strategy guide like 3 months after I'd finished. Like, because I finished it more than once, and I saw it when we were in like Walmart, and I was like, "Can I get this? I beat the game." My mom was like, "Yeah." And Stone Tower map. And I got it, and I used to bring it in my backpack to school, Shannon. And when I would be on the bus, I would literally just flip. I would just flip through. I would just flip through the guidebook over and over and over again, and just read all the different pages and like fun lore and fun like silly things that are in the game that you might not normally know. Like, so I really got into it and liked a lot of that stuff. Lower that, but I'm not gonna pull the HUD up. It's gonna mess stuff up. Wait. Instead of lowering that, why don't I just raise it? Now that's too low. That's alright, whatever. Ah, dude, I'm such a stickler for HUDs, bro. Like, bothers me when my shit's not the way I want it to look. Oh, I can also buy every Tingle purchase now. Dude, the bow just opened up so much. I can literally I can buy all the Tingle maps now. Controller's going out on Saturday. I have no chance to do it. Oh, dude, you're fine. I don't ever... Brother, you were kind of... Nah, don't... Guys, who in chat do you think Tingle would be? You make my map tingle. I had to get a strat guy because I couldn't figure out what to do in this game. Cheater! What up? It's probably would, even though regular collabs won't. Yeah, right. Ken? Lev? I think Tingle is more than likely Lev. I honestly think Tingle is more than likely Lev. He's got that vibe about him. I don't think you're the itchy fishing guy, Lev. He's not creepy enough to be you. He's not creepy enough to be you, Lev. We can do all 3 mini games now. I think I've legit seen Levin here saying Kulu Limpa. Because you have, dude. He literally says it all the time and says, don't steal his magic words, bro. Yeah, Lev, so I just want to point out, Lev, you're the one that said pedo vibes. I want to point that out, Lev. There's some unchecked psychological thing going on there, Lev. Well, the people you would have pushing, keeping your windmill active, Lev, would have to be your family. It'd have to be your brothers. My dad always said Tingle was a sex offender. I can't believe I fucked that up. Tingle just wanted to be himself, and at 35 years old, he wanted to wear a Speedo over a green onesie and fly with a balloon and sell maps. Dude, can we all agree that one of the funniest sub-stories they've ever had for Link is the shopkeeper girl being absolutely, she was really into him in Skyward Sword? That was like such a silly little, plot, side plot story for Link. I keep messing this up. Nope. Nope. We're gonna fuck up again. Thank God. If anything, dude, Link is a fucking creep. I mean, kinda, right? He just goes into people's hotel rooms and watches them get married. Like, he's a little odd, isn't it, Shannon? The river raft gal, of course. Alright, so we turned on, I wanted to turn on this quality of life thing this rando has, and check it out. So it makes it to where they have O's if they're the ones you're supposed to hit. Even though it's quite obvious which ones you're supposed to hit and not hit, it's still kind of nice to just have the instant target. We also made the score lower than what it needs to be for perfect because I didn't feel like having to do this 1,000 times. Yeah, do you bet, Yo Soy Epic, or have you seen? The shopkeeper sounds like Peter Griffin laughing. Welcome to the internet, Shannon. Sonata of Awakening. Camaro's Mask. 2 great checks. 2 great checks. What, you only what about it here, Shannon? Kind of wild that that just happened. You know why it's wild that it happened, Shannon? Because you used both here's in the same sentence, but then decided to spell them both the same. That's wild. You can't switch to the Goron. PSA, dude. Ken is such a prude, dude. Ken is such a prude, bro. Fetch is quoting Clerks 2, Ken. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. Ken's a young guy. He wouldn't know. He's clueless. All right. All right. Let's see. Eat what? Flo, we bully him for a lot of reasons. He's just choosing to list that. I like Ken enough to make him a mod, dude. I don't think Ken realized, though, that once you become a mod here, there's a certain level of abuse you just deal with. Versus, like, there's benefit. You get to time people out. You get to say you hate it here. You know, there's a few things. There's benefit. But mainly, in order to be a mod here, you gotta handle a lot of abuse coming from the chat. Once you can do that, I love me cornbread. Yeah, Ken also hates cornbread. So we have to do the lottery ticket. We have to save the old woman. What does anybody know for sure? What time do the ghosts show up? Is it midnight or is it 2? Is it 2 in the morning that they show up, or is it right away that they show up? The alien ghost. The aliens on the ranch. It's just after midnight, so we can't save the old woman and do the ranch in the same thing. Shannon, your thingy's here. After midnight, we gonna let it all hang out. After midnight, after midnight. Guess we don't expect the observatory like we do the moon bar. No, it'd be different. I would respect it. I like it. I also have a 10-hour playlist for that to pop up. But the reason we don't take the time there is because I'm currently in the middle of trying to do multiple quests. So we don't have time to stop and listen to the Astral Observatory right now. That doesn't mean we can't go back and visit now that it's open. That doesn't mean we can't go back and visit now that it's open. Also, if you didn't try to do this dance as a young lad, bro, what is actually wrong with you? It's at 2:30 a.m. on the first day? Yeah, I can. So then Lev and Fetch Dog, I should be able to save the old lady, right? Oh, it's different numbers every day. I can't win the lottery until day 3. Bro, I did the unthinkable last night. I started rewatching Dragon Ball. Shit is so funny. Dude, I'll tell you this, Zaki. I know that you are. I'm pretty sure you're a. You like if especially if it's a background show. I know you're probably watching it in dub. But, dude, I'm telling you, at some point in your life, one day, I urge all of you to start Dragon Ball from the beginning, subbed. And just watch it all in Japanese. And I just, one day I would love for you guys to just humor me and do that. It's just different. It's just a different vibe, dude. But yes, even in English, that shit is fucking funny. Something about hearing Master Roshi ask for peachy peachy girls, though, in Japanese is fucking, it just, like, it ups it. It ups its quality, big time. Peachy peachy girls. Pafu, Pafu. He wants to play Pafu, Pafu with a peachy peachy girl. Somebody. Pafu, Pafu. Dude. Yo, or how about... I'm sure you don't remember this, Zaki, but you're going to get to a point, and I want you to remember it, because I don't know in English if they outright say it. If you end up watching it all the way through, Zaki, there's the part with the Red Ribbon Army. General Blue. In Japanese, Krillin is grossed out by General Blue because he finds out he's gay. I don't know if that's what happens in English. But it is hilarious in Japanese. Because Krillin is in his boxers because they had just gotten out of water and General Blue's right there, and Krillin gets major pedo vibes from him, and is like, bro, no! Dude. It's fucking funny. And it's obviously something you watch with the frame of mind that was going around at the time. You have to remember, remove your modern day lens and look at it for the time period that it come out in like the fucking 80s. You know what I mean? Goku slapping people on the crotch to check their gender is sending me. My man's a country boy from the mountains, Zaki. He don't know. You don't have any balls. When you watch it though, Zaki, even in English, you can understand why that's not what came to America first, can't you? Like, when you're watching it, you can understand now. You're like, okay, I understand why they never released this first. Yeah, Chi-Chi kicks him off the Nimbus. What are we doing? Aliens. Old woman. Yeah, I've got the razor sword. Are there any other good, like, 80s animes? I mean, a lot of the stuff... Like, so... I feel like Darth Locutus would be a little bit better for you on this one. Because Dragon Ball and... I want to say things like... I don't think Big O was from the 80s and stuff like that. It is not the same vibe. Dragon Ball had its own vibe, dude. Like, Dragon Ball is truly the story of an adventure. And that's what made it so fun. And that came out in 86. Let's see here. What if I type in 80s anime? Let's see what titles come up, and I'll tell you. You know, they have a lot of the Djibouti stuff, you know, and the Gundam stuff and things like that. I think Lupin the Third was Lupin the Third in the 80s or no? I want to say if Lupin the Third was around, if you've never watched Lupin the Third, Zaki, Lupin is really good, dude. Lupin was really, really good. Do you guys like Lupin the Third, or how y'all feel about Lupin the Third? Lupin went hard, in my opinion. I always liked it. But I think, you know, if you're going for similar vibes to like Dragon Ball, that's going to be a tough one. It was just such a unique thing, in my opinion. Because, like, then you get into the 90s and you have Yu Yu Hakusho, Trigun, Detective Conan. You know, all of those start being really good. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah. That old anime style is definitely something that a lot of people feel very strongly for having, Zaki. They like that's a very common thing. Like, people miss that. Like, I don't like them. Like, I haven't even watched the modern day Trigun because, I mean, for the same reason I don't think the modern day Berserk that they came out with holds up. It's animation going for that like 3D-ish style anime. Like, it doesn't hit the same as like that classic. Yo, Robsy, what's good? That's also true, 0%. I loved Robot Chicken when I discovered it on YouTube. Flo, when you say things like that, it reminds me that you are indeed younger and probably the youngest viewer in our audience. And I know that you're in, you know, your 20s. But when you say it like that, real shit, it becomes very apparent that you are a young lass. Which, again, nothing wrong with that. Just saying. It's wild. Because, like, I think about Robot Chicken, and the idea of YouTube doesn't come into mind at all. At all. Right? Oh, no, yeah, you're fine. Feel free. Always hang out with us. I was just saying, like, it's crazy to me, like, some of the differences. Because, like, the only reason I knew what Robot Chicken was because, oh, okay, when Family Guy ends, this comes on. Like, oh, Family Guy ended, so now this comes on. And then I started to be like, oh, actually, this is pretty funny. Like, some of these episodes are pretty funny. I think one of the funniest bits from some of the funnier bits from Robot Chicken. One is Mario Kart, the Mario Kart one, where they do like the Grand Theft Auto Mario Kart, and then the Raccoon City. Yoshi drives into Raccoon City. I think that one's really good. I think another one of my favorite bits from it is the giraffe that's experiencing the stages of grief, and he reaches the bottom of the quicksand, so he can't actually sink and die, and he's like grieving the fact that he's going to die, and so he's going through the 7 stages, and then he literally touches the fucking bottom, and he's like, what the fuck? I think that's really funny. I thought that one was good. Oh yeah, Robot. Look, here's another take. I know some people really, really enjoy it. Robot Chicken literally wouldn't last with me. Like, it was like one of those things where it's like, okay, this was funny. All right, now I don't think any of this is funny. Okay, this is funny. All right, now I literally don't find any of this funny. It was like really, really basically that the entire time. To be fair, not everyone grew up watching TV. We're too poor to have cable and things like that. Oh, 100%. I totally hear that. It became less funny when Trey stopped smoking. Yeah, let me tell you. That's what really, honestly, that's what did it. Robot Chicken is for stoners, I feel. I mean, honestly, dude, I think you're kidding yourself. I think you're being disingenuous to yourself if you don't think that the majority of Adult Swim, especially late night, was for people that were intoxicated in some way, shape, or form. Like, I understand, and you can be like, I didn't do drugs and I liked Adult Swim. Yes, that's fine. You definitely can like Adult Swim and not do any drugs at all. But I can't help but think that the majority of Adult Swim stuff was directed toward people who were fucked up or intoxicated in some way, shape, or form. Oh, do I have to go see the crying kid first? Oh, dude, off the air was 1000% for people doing like mushrooms and shit like that. If you can, Lev, you can. Free snack, what up? Stone with Taco Bell. Nah, Shannon says you have to be Tingle, Lev, so. Shannon says you have to be Tingle. I kind of have to defer to Shannon. Aqua Teen Hunger Force? Aqua Teen Hunger Force honestly went hard. Jesse has fond memories of being fucked up watching Aqua Teen Hunger Force, and we laugh about it. She was very she always quotes random shit around the MCP pants stuff. She loved that motherfucking character. She thought that character was hilarious. She always says shit like around the MCP pants stuff. Alright, well. The creepy spider rapper, cow rapper. Yeah. I can't remember. I think we actually did this already. I just don't know, like... I want to say we already did this. I have time. I have time. Also, what was his thing that he had for sale? Heart piece, 200 rupees. We're good, dude. I have no desire to spend that much for a heart piece, even though like we clearly need money. I mean, hearts. Still no hearts. Oh, these don't light until he stops crying, and he won't stop crying until we get the Goron's Lullaby. So I actually can't check for the meat. Oh, that sucks. Because I have no way to light a fire. Let me stand next to your fire. We only have ice arrows, correct. Let me stand next to your fire. Dude, Janis Joplin and Jimi Hendrix. Right, come on. What a gift to be alive in a world where they made music. It was the first. Yeah, that first seed, we were set up. We had easy mode. We literally had the Furious Deities mask. We had the hook shot. We had the bow. We had the fire arrows. We had so much going for us. I think about that sometimes, you know. I know some people will be like, oh my god, all this, all that. Like, yeah, okay, so if you want to be doom and gloom and look at all the bad shit, feel free. I'm not gonna stop you. Do your thing. If that's how you like to live, fucking do it. Focus on all the bad shit until you make yourself sick. Go for it. But if you want to think about cool things, it's pretty fucking cool to be alive in like the era where like your favorite artist exists. And you love that music so much that it does things for you. It's pretty cool to be alive in an era where maybe some of your favorite entertainment and TV shows exist. Like, I know that those are like trivial things, right? You're like, no, the important things are your family and building relationships with your fellow human beings and stuff like that. I understand, yes. I'm not saying TV and things like that are the center of life. Don't mince or get it twisted, the words that I'm saying. I'm saying, isn't it kind of cool that like you get to live in at a time where like you get to go watch people perform music in like amphitheaters? Isn't it neat that you live in an era where you can go see like a stand-up comedian? Like, isn't it cool that you live in an era where if you get some sort of sickness, like it's not the end of the world for you and you're not dying at 40 years old or 30 years old or 20 years old? Like, isn't that kind of cool? Like, I think we can all agree, like, that's pretty cool to reflect on.
Malabox_ just subscribed for 9 months. What should we name our baby?
Hey, Mailbox, no way. 9 months already, bro? Thank you. That's very cool, Shannon. I wish my car could go uphill like Goron Link. I get to live in an era where plain old Trey streaming video games. Hey, Kulu, you and Ken both. I miss going to camping festivals and seeing everyone. My mom saw Aerosmith for 15 bucks. My mom saw Aerosmith as well. I think she saw Aerosmith a couple times. She saw all kinds of people live. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, Shannon. Maybe they bumped into one another. Maybe our moms were at the same concert. I know. I'm not being funny. Mailbox, thank you for the 9 months, dude. You guys, do me a favor while we're sitting here waiting for this old lady. He's in the chat. It's easy to do. Go follow my homie Mailbox. He kind of rocks. Are you still knee-deep in Sekiro? Or... You are. Okay. Shannon, I don't blame you. I can't stop you from doing anything. But I will say this, Shannon. I think if you had to be any character on this game, in Jesse's eyes, you're the character that's about to walk into the scene right now.
Not Jeja. Nah. Yeah, Jeja. Yeah.
Steven Tyler's partners with my organization. We have people who've gotten to meet him. We actually have a work competition going on right now for tickets to fly to LA to a show and meet him. Hope I win. Hell yeah, that's nice. I love the noise she makes.
Yeah.
She sounds so pathetic, dude. That's pretty fucking sick, Robsy. Grumpy, thank you for the stream streak, brother. I imagine that's how Tuca runs on the gym, at the treadmill in the gym. Except he's much shorter. Damn, dude. Y'all just violating my fucking homie like this in real time, bro, and I'm watching it happen. God, there's nothing I can do about it, though, honestly. Did it to himself. Behaving like he does, dude. You know what I mean? When you behave like he does, you do it to yourself. Shannon, stop. No, Robsy, not Shannon. Sorry, Shannon, keep going. Robsy, stop. Sorry, Shannon. What tingles have I gotten items from, guys? I've already forgotten which tingles we visited already. What tingles did we visit already? I think we did the Clocktown. We did Clocktown and we did... What? What else did we do? We did the ranch. Did we do the swamp one? I've already forgot which tingles we visited. How's it going? It's going well. We got the bow. We've unlocked stuff. We're doing things. We're making shit happen. We're waiting on aliens. What happened with the seed? Oh, so that one seed we lost. We got the Ocarina of Time, but we could not get the Song of Time. So we lost. I had to reset. So this was the seed we started that could be played correctly. Snow area tingle. I think we got to do that one, Zoltar. So maybe we go visit the 4 regions, Nismo, and just do all those again. We got the Stone Tower one. I need to do the ocean one. And then I need to do... Yeah, okay. I had a gentleman call the pharmacy to check the price of Miller Lite. Hey, priorities. Well, they say alcohol is the best medicine. Just curious, how much are them Millers? I can't stand alcohol. Yeah, I don't drink. So. I don't drink, so I don't know. Probably gonna smoke once this year, I imagine, at some point. Look, it's Orion's belt. Which means, where's the Big Dipper? Right there. Okay, well, I don't like that. I can't apparently hit those that are that far away. Oh, whoops. I need arrows. Oh, all right. Oh, thanks, love. Nice. Yeah, I'll come get some in just a minute. Jesus Christ, dude. So I have a question for you guys, since we're talking about young antics and drinking. Did you guys ever try to do a hey mister? You guys ever try to do a hey mister? Oh, bro, come on. What's that? When you're not 21 and nobody has a fake ID and you go, hey, mister, do you think you could get us a 6-pack of beer? Hey, mister, will you go buy us a case of Bud Light? We called that a hey, mister, dude. Really, dude. That's so funny, man. If I said that in the area I grew up, everybody would know what you're talking about. Oh, you mean a, hey, cuz. Hey, cuz. Ken, that lets me know that you were responsible and you were in college. Brother, we were like 17 in high school. When I went to college, my older cousin gave me his ID. I just used it. And here's the kicker. One of the bars in our college town, one of my cousin's good buddies was the bouncer. And I didn't know that. And when I went to that bar and showed that ID, he immediately took it and he goes, "You're not fucking Justin, dude." And I was like, yes. I was like, what do you mean? Yes, I am. And I'll start naming the address, the birthday off of it, everything. It's my family member. I know all this. He goes, well, let's fucking call him right now. And if you answer your phone, then you're Justin. I said, okay, do it. He called the phone. He called Justin's phone. My cousin Justin answered. And he's like, hey, there's a dude here using your ID. Says he's you. He told him who I was. He gave me back the ID. He gave me my 21 wristband. And he was like, look, man. This had to be one of the funniest things that's ever happened to me here as a bouncer so far with a fake ID. He's like, I've never actually known the person who the fake ID belonged to. And he was like, because it's a real ID and it's a real person. He's like, I've never had that happen. He's like, I went to high school with him, man. He's like, we grew up together in that era, like of high school. He's like, he's a good guy. So, here's family. Come on in. I was like, I appreciate it, dude. Sorry. Okay, so that's something I remember. The chicks that like to smoke cigs always seem to smoke, dude. Camel crushes. Chicks that like to smoke cigs when we were like in high school and shit like that, they always had camel crushes, dude. Newports. Newports were another big one amongst the young men. I'm like, easy, soldier. 4 packs a day, huh? Dude. You know, can you say that person's dead now, dude? But let me just share some fun info with you, man. My grandfather, when he worked at the factory, that's what he would always call it. I don't know what company he worked for, but when he worked at the factory, he smoked 2 to 3 packs of unfiltered cigarettes a day. And he said we would light the new cigarette with the cherry of the old one burning out. He wouldn't say it like that. He would say it, I don't know. I don't think he called it outright the cherry. But, bro, what? Like, what, dude? And he lived until he was 79 years old. All right, we got the soul of Adolwa. Shannon, we got foot. Oh yeah, dude. Cigarettes cost way too much, bro. Oh, dude, boy, oh boy. So in Mississippi, a lot of the country, like boys, like a lot of the country boys, every single one of them dip. Copenhagen and Skull, dude, always. Skull Peach is out. Ooh, y'all try that new Skull Peach? I remember one of my buddies got me to try it one time, dude, and that shit made me so sick. I was like, never again. Anybody know what happened to Phoenix Soulfire? Getting worried about that guy. You know, Nevin? I'm not sure, dude. I'm not sure, dude. I think he got scared after the big bad bounty came for him. Oh yeah, and Grizzly. Grizzly's the other big brand, right? Yep. Levi Garrett, yeah. Redman. Wait, Shelly, which portion of the VOD did you have him watch? Same, Shannon. The whole bounty. Bev, thank you for working and lurking. So we gotta try to, I always try to loop Grogu with him because he's so happy to see him grow, Shannon. As a kid, I thought it was important to have the chickens surround him so he could see his chickens grow. I missed it. I didn't do it right. But as a kid playing this, I was like, you gotta surround him because like these are all his chickens. That's huge. Fire arrows are huge. Dude, Bert, I'm gonna be real with you, dude. I still point it out to this day. Sometimes Jesse and I will be in the car. It was in Colorado, it's in Mississippi, it's everywhere. And we'll see people like on the interstate or something, or on the highway. And I'm like, babe, this person was literally smoking in their car with their fucking windows up. And both of us just are like, yo. Like, okay, so it's crazy to think that there's probably a group of people in this chat right now, maybe, I don't know, maybe Ken, maybe Flo, that literally never saw a restaurant have a smoking section. Isn't that kind of crazy to think about? Like, some people have never seen a restaurant with a smoking section. And I'm like, when we were growing up, dude, a restaurant having a smoking section was a very, very common thing. I remember when that started getting outlawed when I was growing up, when they started actually giving a fuck about that. Dude, so bars, there are bars that are no smoking nowadays, or they specifically have a patio for you to do it. You can't do it inside, boy. And there's also, there's also, like, even in public, dude, there are, like, sections in public now that are like Disney World style is how you have to smoke now if you want to smoke outside. I swear it's like Disney World style for the people who want to smoke outside in public. You have to fucking find sanctioned areas for you to be safe to smoke now. It's crazy, dude, how much that's changed in our lifetime. Someone have ashtrays built in? Yeah. Dude. Okay. Here's a kind of gross one for you guys. So one of my friends, and I know you guys probably know about this because Jessie knows about this because her dad, and then they smoke cigs in the house. So I had a friend named Lauren, and her mom and stepdad smoked in their house, and we were in high school. We were like 17, and so she would smoke her cigs in the house. Brother, let me just tell you, dude, I remember one time I was showering at her place because we were all, a big group of us all went over to Lauren's house because we were all getting ready to go to Orange Beach the next day. So those who don't understand what that means, I lived on the Mississippi Gulf Coast. Orange Beach is a very nice beach in, on the Gulf Coast of Alabama. Very pretty water, fun things to do, and we were all going to, like, ride together, and it was going to be like a fun friends trip, right? So I'm showering, dude, and it freaked me the fuck out because I'd never seen it before in my life. But when I was showering, when I got done, like, the steam, bro, the walls were dripping with the tobacco, dude. The walls were like, bro, I was like, what is this? And then it became apparent to me that that's what happens from smoking inside your house. And I want to be quite clear, that doesn't happen with pot smoke. That straight up just doesn't happen with pot smoke, dude. Silly Hat Man, I literally sold a house in Colorado that had inspections done and everything else. Nothing. I smoked in that stream room for over fucking how long, dude? Nothing. Nothing. I literally smoked bongs in that room every single day for like 10 hours a day, if not more, off stream when I'd be in there gaming. There were no discolorations to anything. The walls weren't discolored, the ceiling wasn't discolored, there wasn't a lingering smell because I had stopped smoking before we were moving out, and I'd cleaned the room out, and we'd cleaned our whole house out. We'd gotten rid of all the pot stuff because that's when we stopped smoking, was before I left Colorado. Remember, we stopped smoking. Dude, in less than a week, you couldn't even tell that any pot had ever been in that room. Like, so I mean, you know, if it happened, I'm just saying in my experience, it never happened with me. And before we bought the house, when we were renting it and the people were thinking about selling it, they had folks come out to evaluate it or whatever, and one of the chicks was just like, yo, if you guys are smoking in here, just lift the window, please, so the smell can go. It was so weird. They didn't give a fuck. They're like, it doesn't ruin anything. Literally what she told us. She was like, it literally ruins nothing. Oh, okay. And obviously she was chill like that because it's legal in Colorado, right? So, like, you don't have to worry about, oh, I was smoking in the house, blah, blah, blah. She was like, it ruins nothing. You're fine. It's just, if we have people that we want to show this to and it smells, they're gonna have questions. Oh, okay. Mushrooms in general are decriminalized, Shannon. Mushrooms in general are decriminalized in Alabama.
which is fucking sick. Because when I was in Colorado. I think I said Alabama. When I was in Colorado, they're decriminalized in Colorado. When I was living there, we had a Connect that grew for a medical facility in Denver, her and her husband. And that is what we would do to get our fun. Yeah, no, so silly, here's the thing. I think that smoking can leave residue and stains. Listen, here you go. Smoking can leave residue and stains if you're smoking joints and blunts non-stop. If you smoke out of a glass piece, I think it's a far less chance that you have. So my experience, everything I just mentioned, I do have to mention it's because I smoked out of glass regularly. I did not, if I was smoking a joint, we smoked it out back on the porch. If we were smoking a blunt, we smoked that out back on the porch. We didn't smoke shit like that inside. Because those wraps and shit have strong scents that stick. Hardcore stick. So like, a bong and like a piece is gonna be your best way to do that, to not have that issue. Ken, my brother. Me, dude. Ken, Jesse sometimes would have to be like, babe, seriously, will you please change the water in there? I'm nasty, bro. I'll smoke a bong until the water's fucking so brown you can't even see through it, dude. I'm a fucking nasty motherfucker, boy. I don't care. That's how my girl is. She'll smoke it till it's black. Yeah, dude. I don't give a fuck, man. What do you mean? Can I light this shit? Can I inhale? Will it get me high? Bet. I did used to like to put ice in it though. I like the bong with an ice catcher. I've broken every single bong I've ever owned. And that's not a flex, that's me saying, dude, I'm so clumsy, bro. Enjoy your nap, Kronks. I forgot, Kronks has assigned nap time. I love it. I have to suck on him that hard. Bongs hate to see Trey coming. Dude. Ain't that the truth? Finally! Oh my god, dude. I've just wanted the bunny hood for so long so he can move around fast. Nevin, when you visit. Not on the stream, but maybe we'll get into some shenanigans. Maybe for old time's sake, we'll get into some shenanigans. We'll participate in shenanigans, and I'll have to, maybe so. Maybe we do. Happy said, I'm here to smoke with the people who smoke. Cheers to them. Basically right now we need to rupee grind and do all the tingle checks. What was the other reward I just... Oh, gold dust. Oh, bro. Gold dust, that's huge checks as well. But we can't even do them now because it's already day. So this is one of my favorite ways to kill the dongos. You just run into them with Epona and they can't hurt you. Did you know that Epona acts as like a small sword hit? I need to call you this weekend to figure out some details. Yeah, for sure. Just let me know. We go to the gym first thing in the morning, so I'm usually available all day after that. I mean, hell, you can call me in the evening times on weekdays if you just let me know. Bro, I used to, in college, Spoil Boy, speaking on what you're talking about, I used to buy weed off of a guy named, he literally asked people to call him Kilo. He had a football jersey that he would wear, and it said Big Papa on the back, where the name of, like, the player would be. And when you went to buy from him, you met him at his house, which was essentially a glorified trap house. And you know those plastic drawers you could buy from like Walmart, the stack of 3 plastic drawers? Behind him, he had multiple of those plastic things. He would ask you what you wanted. He had different types of weed in them. He had God knows what kind of pharmaceuticals. He had things that would make people happy when their nose was involved. He had literally everything. And I was like, I just want to smoke some pot, and my buddy that hooked me up with this told me, like, you got the best for the best prices. That is what I would like. And every time you would go, when you would, like, text and be like, bro, let's meet up, and he'd tell you to come by his crib, there was always some built motherfucker that looked like he would beat the living fuck out of you just bench pressing on his front porch. I swear to God on my life, true story, fucking my boy Dirty Mike can confirm, south of the railroad tracks, this motherfucker was wild, son. But it was totally he was actually a really nice guy. He's actually a really nice guy. Dirty Mike and the boys. That's how Mike got his nickname. Mike was my college roommate and one of my best friends. I'm gonna be in his wedding in June. Looking forward to it. Nah. He was a real nice guy, though. I liked him. You know, I know he probably struck fear into some people from his appearance, but I don't know. He's a cool guy. He was a cool guy, dude. I liked him. All right, we need to go rupee grind again. No, he's just a cool dude, man. I remember one time I bumped into him when we were getting groceries. We saw him at the grocery store. And he was just as friendly as could be. When, like, because, like, whenever you would, like, I swear whenever you go by, there was, like, a persona. So I'm in the grocery store just having a full conversation with him. Hey, man. Yeah, what y'all up to today? What y'all getting into? Shit, I don't know. What is it? Can't call it. You know? Blah, blah, blah. Dude, it always blew my mind how somebody just had access to all these things. Dude, like, all these different substances, I guess, that were, like, very much illegal. You know what I mean? Like one of those things, dude. You're just like, what in the world? He always smelled like skunk. He always smelled like something. It wasn't the skunk smell that you would think, dude. He always smelled like something. I'm telling you, if you saw this guy, Bert, you'd be like, oh shit. If you saw the guy, Bert, you'd be like, ain't no way Trey was buying anything from this dude. This dude was taking Trey's money. I'm telling you, bro. He is a very, he looked very, very intimidating. And like somebody who wouldn't do business with someone like me. Especially with my shorter hair back in the college days. Bert looked like somebody that would actively avoid trying to do business with somebody like me. You look like a snitch. Oh, I don't take any offense to that. I didn't care what I looked like. It was working. You look like the lawyer he would hire. Probably, right? Better looking like a snitch than a bitch, am I right? Nevin, you ain't never told no lie, dude. You ain't never told no lie, bro. I said, you ain't never told no lie. I said, B? But you said that. Dude, so expensive. So expensive. Not complaining. Complaining. Is that what you think the word is? Complaining? Almost. You're almost there. You're almost there, Happy. Put an I before that first N. Complaining. I got you, brother. I got you, brother. I'm not gonna let Shannon make fun of you, Happy. Happy needs to make a dictionary. Bro, the Happy dictionary, I don't think y'all are ready for how well that would sell, dude. Happyisms.com. Dude. Bro, speaking with Happy. Hey, Happy did it. He saw that plane was in complaining. You put the plane in complaining, bro. Thank you, guys. I do find it quite funny that just riding a horse into a dragon is all you need to do to kill the dragon. Complain old Trey. I legit try to sound it out. Listen, here's something a lot of people don't know about you, bro. You speak French, bro, very fluently. You speak crazy good French, dude. People don't know that about you, Happy. People truly just don't know that about you, man. Yeah, Bert. Happy's French Canadian, dude. He speaks French. French is his, like, main language. Like, he speaks French so well, he makes French people get embarrassed. Well, there you go, Shannon. You now have your answer. Don't ask him to type in French. It's a million times worse. A million times worse, Shannon. Do not ask him to do that. Come on, Shannon. It's a million times worse. Oh, man. I love you guys. God, y'all are so fucking funny, man. Remember, too, Happy, this is an English-only chat. What's funny is, and I don't ever bust his balls, but we got to. We got to, guys. Y'all saw where Daddy Nevin just then said reminder to Happy. Y'all saw that, dude? My man couldn't even capitalize Happy's name. The sheer disrespect he's got for him. Just the sheer lack of appreciation for Happy from Daddy Nevin is astonishing right now. Feet for Life 420.
420 just subscribed for the first time.
Brand new tier 1 sub and follow. No way. No way. That's real. Do you guys know who that is? If it's the person who did it could be somebody trolling. But do you guys know who that is? That is incredible. If it's you, I have proof it's Mr. Shelley. Oh, god damn it, Shell. I thought that was Phoenix for Life coming back. I always had this name because I love feet. Bro. That is too funny. So, if you were here yesterday when we did that ban, Phoenix Soulfire, whatever, Shannon said he could avoid the ban if he changed his name to Feet for Life 420. So, I was under the impression, quite literally, that that's what had just happened. And you can imagine my surprise seeing that name pop in chat and doing a brand new first-time sub. Holy shit. Guys, thanks for the hype train. Shelly, I love that you guys enjoyed that segment so much. I love that you guys enjoyed that so much, man. I mean, everybody here yesterday made that a fucking event, right? That was awesome. That was pretty fucking funny, dude. That whole segment of the show was pretty fucking good, dude. Locked into defeat for 6 months. Which Tingle had the... Oh, okay, so I already found that, apparently. Chawler probably is done with the stream since we banned his best friend, Phoenix. Honestly, I doubt we'll see much of Chawler anymore, which kind of makes me sad, but I understand, dude. When you truly are upset that your best friend got banned from an area you like to hang out, I get it, dude. I get it. I get it, dude. I feel a sneeze coming on. Sorry, I totally realized I forgot to mute. We did a crazy, we had a kid we banned in a chat. It was like, in 4 years, hit us up when you get back here. He sent an unbetter request on his birthday. Hey, we've had something similar like that happen in my chat, where somebody was underage and we kicked them out, then they came back. That's pretty, I think that's kind of cool. They thought that you were cool enough that they want to come back. I think that's pretty cool. So yesterday, Phoenix Soulfire, Chawler's best friend, came in and Chawler was like, bro, I've had enough of this. What can we bounty him, Trey? And I was like, I typically don't do bounties here. He's like, what would it take? I said, what do you want the bounty to be? He said, I'd like for it to be a sub a day. I said, okay, let's do it. And then we proceeded to be at like 100 and something subs. And then somebody gifted 1,000 subs. And now he's banned for 3 years. So. I was really excited to show him your new alert. Just your classic cyberbullying story, tale as old as time. No hype train for feet. We definitely started one. You know. Oh yeah, no offense was really made, other than some folks found them annoying. Trolls don't really annoy me too bad, just because of the fact that, like, you know, I've been in the depths of trolling people. I like to fuck with people, so it doesn't bother me. When people try to fuck with me for a reaction, it's like, you're not gonna get one unless I want to give you a reaction, and then if I want to give you a reaction, I'm going to make it very theatrical because I'm on a stream, and it is a lot more fun to exaggerate emotion than to be like, all right, guys, come on, let's get rid of him. It's a lot more fun to be like, ah, you stupid bitch!
You're not cooking.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Pork chop sandwiches. Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Go! Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're all dead! Get the fuck out!
My God, did that smell good?
Detect it. Did you know going and you tell me do things. I done running.
Dad, what about Uncle Hank?
Bert's Basement delivered pork chop sandwiches detective, and 167 bits.
Thank you, Bert. This is Bert and Steve right now riding to take our milk. All right, we got the large quiver. Large quiver. Did I do the day 2 game yet? Hey, thank you for the cupcake, Zelda 17 over on YouTube. I appreciate you. Wish my Twitch viewers gave me cupcakes. Spit on her anus. What a name. I changed it from Titan. Dude, you know what? I don't think I ever went and checked the hotel. I don't ever think I checked this. I think we got the key and I never came back up. Oh, it's just junk. I know that some of the tingles stuff we still have to do. We still gotta get some stuff from the tingles. Gotta find some things from the tingles. Stuff. Duffy. Who the fuck is Duffy, bro? Who in the motherfucking high? Who what in the high now? Who the motherfucker is Duffy, brother? Duffy the vampire slayer. Duffy the vampire slayer. Cause Diddy, the U and the F is right next to the D and the I. I understand how you did it. I still think it's hilarious. Where the fuck is Tingle? That man peaced out, bro. I like Duffy. Isn't there at night. Bang, bang, wang, wang, bang, bang, wang, 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 wang. Who would have known that if you said wang a lot of times, it would make the observatory music? Yeah! Did I just get extra magic for 3 rupees? Are you serious? A man out here sounding like Scooby-Doo. Yeah. 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 God, I love stupid shit like that. Oh, that sucks. I bought a powder keg off of him because I thought it was going to be a randomized item and just wasted 100 rupees. Sick, dude. Instead of just going and buying them for 50 from the Goron in Castletown, I decided it was more important to waste all that money. Legend of Zelda NPCs are the best in the biz. I agree. The Zelda NPCs have like the best, like, just random sound effects, right? Oh, hi. Thank you. Fucking bye. Come on. I muted the baby for you guys. I thought about leaving the baby on because I know how much people fucking hate that baby, but. I muted him this time, which honestly is not a very Trey move to do. Kind of a weak move, Trey. Make us suffer. That's what I'm saying. Like, usually this is my payback to chat. 64. And then if you got that platinum GameCube with the Zelda disc, it was on that. Like, some people's first time playing it was from that. Which I think is crazy. Your first time playing Majora's Mask is on the GameCube version of it. Wild. But a lot of people had that multi-pack Zelda disc for the GameCube that had like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Zelda 1. Yeah, the collection. Okay, so hot take. Everybody always bitches and complains about the crying baby in Yoshi's Island. I got nothing. I don't think that ever bothered me. I don't think the baby Mario crying in Yoshi's Island ever bothered me. I know it annoyed the fuck out of my mom. She hated it. She never liked when I played that game. Got my bag, though. Wait, what game, Zaki? On the disc that you tried to sell? Dude, I'll tell you what. I got kicked out of a GameStop because a kid wanted to sell his DS Lite, but GameStop wouldn't buy the DS Lite because he didn't have the stylus. And I was like, I'll buy it from you. And GameStop, they kicked us out. And so right in front of the GameStop store, he sold me a DS Lite for $25. I don't know what the fuck he was thinking. He went in. I was in like high school, and then after he bought it, he walked back in, and when he walked back in, he went in and spent it on the new Madden. The OOT Majora's Mask GameCube disc. Fuck yeah. Sorry, Zaki. I totally got... I don't know if you do that ever, but probably from the years of pot smoking. Sometimes, bro, I straight up lose track of what we were talking about, even though we just mentioned it. Yeah, no, he went back in and they let him, and he went back in with that extra $25 and went and bought the new Madden. I got a DS Lite out of it for 25 bucks. You can bet I was happy, because who the fuck needs the stylus for Pokemon? I forgot you were a big smoker once. That's, you know. Yo, what a steal, Bodum. How does it feel to know that you're literally a thief, dude? How does it feel, Bodum, to know that you're a master thief and manipulator? That's incredible, dude. Do you guys know this about Bodum? Master thief and manipulator, Bodum child? My man Boyle Boy said, were they the greatest hits versions or the actual label? Dude, my man Bodum said, I was just doing what GameStop taught me to do, Trey. Rip people the fuck off. I'm telling you guys, Bodum's a motherfucking hustler. I'm a hustler, baby. I just thought you should know. Okay. Shannon, I was literally just about to ask if anybody had seen that. Yes. Dude, that post from the official GameStop account had me dying, son. So on Twitter right now, like Shannon just said, there's a tweet going around and a person has the Xbox 360 and its entire collection. 20 years old, got every game ever for it. And like she just said, for those who don't know, I'm literally repeating what she said, just in case, so I can explain it to you. GameStop's official account retweeted this image and said $4. In-store credit. Shannon, thank you for reminding me of that. I saw that post on Reddit, didn't see the retweet. That's hilarious. Hell yeah, dude. All right, Shannon, I'm gonna go pee. And since time's not really a big factor right now, enjoy. Damn, hipster. So you're getting like cool shit from that, huh? I hate you guys. I heard that fart, thought I shit in my pants. Stupid timeouts. 6 Marie. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, I forgot. Jesse made more coffee. 1 second.
Never what, never who, what, wise man.
More coffee, more coffee. Coffee, coffee, more coffee. Matcha coffee? Not too shabby. I'll tell you what I like, dude. It's I literally don't know the name of our coffee, Draft Killer. It's really good though, and honestly, no other coffee I've tried has even come close. Like, cause I just drink it black, right? So it's just black coffee. So like, I'm getting like the full flavor, and it's good, dude. I need to send a picture of it to the Discord, and I'll tag you. I'll do that today after stream. It's more fun to just tag people and bother them in Discord anyways, right? Okay, so we've got gold dust, which I think is going to reset. I don't remember where we got it from. I think it was the swamp archery, maybe. We have done all of this. We've delivered all of this except for the ocean deed. We can't. We have the fire arrows now. We could melt the smithy and bring 200 rupees and use a full day cycle just to do the smithy, to do the sword upgrades. We've saved the invisible soldier, and we have saved Kome and Kotake. We handled them. We did Mamuyan's race. We've done all of the cafe quest except for delivering the letter to Mama ourselves, which now we'll do night 3. The all-night mask, we could do song. We could do that next period too. What I could do is drop off the sword, warp back to town, and then do the first one that takes all day. It'll then be the next day. We'll go back to the smithy, go for round 2. Oh wait, we don't have to wait all day for the smithy anymore. That's not how this works. Hold on. We don't have to... I'm pretty sure we don't have to wait all day for the smithy in the randomizer. It's sped up. I can just shoot the fire arrows, pay the rupees, shoot the fire arrows, pay the rupees, and then it's done. You ain't tasted coffee until you've had Maxwell Instant. I think it's convenient like that and lets you just get the checks. Because, like, the Razor Sword doesn't expire in this one. Mr. Levity will get that. I think Lev's on the couch with his wife right now. He'll probably tell us about it later, whether we want to know or not. So
I'm Mr. Levity and I hate London.
Cello. So these are
Mr. Levity. London fucks. Manchester sucks. Fuck you, Mr. Levity.
So these are places where checks are going to be for this randomizer, right? So items are going to be in these areas. Now in the main game, because I'm playing a randomizer, this isn't the original by any means. But in the main game, your objective is to beat the 4 temples, save the 4 giants, and stop the moon from crashing down. Also, you're trying to reunite Tattle with her brother Tail and stop Skull Kid that is wearing Majora's mask, because you're trying to get that mask back for the Happy Mask Salesman because it was stolen from him. So anyways, you have a lot of objectives going on, I guess. But in order to do that, you have to beat the 4 temples, save the 4 giants, and stop the moon from falling. And in order to do that, you have to do a few checks here and there. While all that is going on in Majora's Mask, there are 24 masks assigned to solving different side missions. It's essentially side quests back in the day. And so you have to, like, to get the postman's hat, you have to complete the postman's story with him. To get the couple's mask, you have to follow the story of Cafe and Anju for all 3 days before you reset back to the beginning and none of it's happened. But you have to see the story through to unlock the masks and things that you would get along the way. And each of the masks has, like, a significant meaning. You know, when Cafe finally decides that Anju is cool and is waiting for him and he's going to go get his mask, he takes off his Keaton mask and leaves it for you. Mask he wore around town. And then you know from Ocarina of Time, kids think the Keaton mask is cool. It's like a whole thing, right? Gragu is in the ranch. You make the chickens grow up. The chicks turn into chickens. He talks about how fast time flies. He gives you a bunny hood. You run faster with it. Like, it's like stuff like that, right? So, like, there are all these side missions along the way that you can do in Majora's Mask, and that's how you fully complete the game at the end, getting the final mask, which is the Fierce Deity's mask, and then that changes the entire final boss fight, and it becomes the easiest final boss fight in any Zelda game. ever if you have the Fierce Deity's Mask. It's the easiest final boss ever in any Zelda game. All you do is just aim and slash. Why they made it that easy with that? I guess because they're rewarding you for getting all 24 or all 20 quests done. All 20 side quests to get the masks, right? Like, that's a pretty nifty reward to get for doing everything that the game had to offer. But even at 100%, you don't have to get all the pieces of heart. With a randomizer, you have to check it all. So, what I'm talking about when I'm progressing right now in this, since it's a rando, it could be something you would have to do in game. Could be something that was a side quest. If you'd like to know from now on when I say it, though, I will. I can totally say something akin to that afterward if you think that's more informative for a new viewer to be like, hey, we're gonna go over here, which is normally a side quest, but it could have checks. Can you shut the fuck up and play? Shut up, Trip. Anju's the creepiest. A down A. Nice. Okay, okay. Yeah, I hope that that was a decent explanation. I was trying to hit all the high points. Yeah, like, do we all agree that that's a little weird, the Andrew storyline? Like, should Andrew... is she like, do they... You know what I mean? Like, does that count? Like, does he get turned back? Because the whole thing is, if you beat the game, right? Remember in the credits, they actually have the wedding. And it shows that they go through with the wedding. But are we supposed to assume that Majora's Mask and the Skull Kid's magic have reverted? It's never explained. Oh, I forgot, dude. This is also Mr. Levity. This is the other Mr. Levity. Nipples out. He gets turned back if you do the quest, but there's another one if you don't that's just them together but no marriage. I feel like you just made that up. I feel like you just made that up. There is no adult model for him. Green potion refill. All right, we've got gold dust. Zora's Mask, come on. What the fuck? Hello? Thank you. I was like, what in the shit is going on? Okay, it was just a bomb chew. Alright, well, that was all bullshit. That was all bullshit, love. Nothing we need to do. So, okay. So, Trib, as somebody who's never played this, let me explain to you what's going on. Okay, I got you, dude. Get ready. This is story time part 2. I know. Shut the fuck up and play the game. Too bad. You brought this upon yourself, bitch. Now listen. Anyways. In this game, there's a lady in the hotel named Anju. She's like in her, like, I think she's supposed to be in her early 20s. She works the front desk. Her family runs and owns that hotel. Right? She was supposed to get married to the mayor's son. Cafe. Skull Kid, wearing Majora's mask, sees Cafe and casts a spell on him and turns him back into a child that is like Link's age. They have an entire quest line in this game that you have to follow through with the 3 days for them to reunite, Anju to see him as a kid, and them to still go through with the marriage. The credits of the game has them getting married. But we're saying he never gets restored. As far as we know. And it doesn't show him in the credits either. If he's restored or not. So we don't know. We just know that the wedding's happening. So we were asking, is Andrew a creep for that or not? I mean, yeah, she's definitely a baddie, right? Robin Pink, what's up? Welcome in. All right, Darth. Well, we'll see the credits after this. We'll see the credits after this. I'm almost positive they don't show him in the credits at all, Shannon. I feel like. Darth is saying, because it's from Cafe's perspective, I think he's right. I feel pretty confident in saying he's right. Wild. Okay, what, Oh, bro, come on. I can't afford to lose my shit like that, son. No, he took the 20 piece. Bitch. Yes, sir. Fill my wallet, please. Thank you. Thank you. Fill my wallet with rupees. Oh, thank you, man. We still can't do anything in the ocean area. Oh, dude. I know exactly what we can do. You don't see the relationship before the spell. Yeah, bro. Okay. Yo. Yo. Chawler. I know you did the sarcastic face, but, brother. What if it was some kid and that was just lying? Like, yeah, the magic did it. Like, bro, because, like, we would look at somebody as, like, clinically insane in our society if they were like, bro, the magic did it. When like that's not something we explain. Like magic's not a thing. Like that's not an acceptable excuse, dude.
You've probably heard.
Have you seen this little guy?
We have, and its name is Molehills. It eats all of the shit. Welcome in.
Righty, I got you, Jesus Juice. What up there, Molehills?
Hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
Our society would also gaslight about the moon. So, we talking about glue or what? We're talking about how creepy Andrew and Cafe's relationship is in this. Is what we were talking about, truly, if you want to know. Molehills? Molehills, you're wild. Straight to jail. Man, I just don't want to spend that money yet. We don't have to. That's not a confirmed check we need yet. I don't want to spend that money yet, but we know it's here. What more can we do? Letter to Mama. All Night Mass. You know why I was confused about it? Because of Hyrule Historia. Dude. Who is we? Dude, Shelly says who's we. Challer says keep the centaurs out. Everyone wanted to get with that bear in Baldur's Gate 3. That oh, dude. I have no idea. Oh, yeah, this game spawned the conversation. I was like, I have no idea how this conversation started. I honestly want it to be over with, if I'm being real, but... I honestly would like for it to just end there. I wish I had that as a bit alert to use, Challer, so you could enjoy that. It would clear your mind big time. All right. A red rupee. Okay, so he just has a red rupee, so this is useless. Don't use that. I have no idea. Dallas, I think it's like a day because I didn't want to be overwhelmed, but people who have redeemed it haven't sent me their stuff. So it's kind of on you to send me the thing. Just FYI, if you do that, I don't know what you want. Like, oh, read my mind, streamer! Yeah! Like, no. Nah. Trey, read my mind right now. Butts, 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 butts. Tom, 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 Tom. Glue. Monster hat. Sideways. How funny. Good memory. Ha ha ha. Blue. Glue. Monsters. Blue? No. Glue. Tom, Tom. Butts. There you go, Molehills. Did it. Next. Seven, 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 seven. Fuck. This was the one that was just... Okay, so, but he has a... Okay, so... Tingle... Canyon... Oh... Skull... Also... Goron... All right. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? Day 3, deliver the letter to mama. Oh, we could go try to fucking... Well, we can't do it on day 3, but... I guess I could try to stop the clock at 10 seconds. Y'all know how good I am at counting. Yo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Know how good I am at counting. Huh. Day 3. Done all the tingles. We've done everything in the swamp that we can do as of right now, because we can't get past the Deku guards without the Deku mask. We can't get into Woodfall. We don't have a hook shot. We've done everything we can do in the swamp. We've done everything we can do in the ocean front. We've done everything now that we can do in the mountains. We've done everything in the canyon. So all that's left should be stuff in Clocktown, which would be that. Oh, no, we have not done everything in the canyon. Hold on. I can't check the graves because I don't have the captain's hat. Free to homie Chalix. I'm dead. That's such a good, like, I'm back emote, dollar. I love that the Goron's like so heavy, they're like, you can't pull himself up. I think a lot of the chat might be Gorons. It's spelled Gooners. Gooners Anonymous, aka Twitch chat. Oh, but I can't get across to it. I need the hook shot. So this is stupid. There's no point in doing this. Yeah, you need the hook shot to get across to that chest, dude. You can't get that chest without the hook shot, brother. Alright, looks like all we can do is deliver the letter to Mama. You lie. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Oh, dude, you know what? Isn't there a, Yeah. Okay, hold on. I've been missing something this whole time. Can I not just scoop this water? Where do you go to get, like, spring? I just need some water. Do I have to go get the fucking hot water? Like, where do I go for just some water, dude? I just need some motherfucking water, dude. What up, Crocs? Are people still excited about Fable? Are people still excited about Fable? I don't know, man. I never really had excitement for it. So I'm the wrong one. Chat, what about y'all? Are y'all excited for Fable? How do y'all feel? What is chats? Is chats? Are y'all like, oh fuck yeah, Fable? Like, how are you with Fable, chat? I'm amped. Let's go, Battlezar. Have I ever played Fable? I have not. I've started one and then just never did anything. I just hope we can kick chickens again. Damn. Yo, Trip, tell us how you feel, dude. Oh, man. My man said, yo, Trip has got some passion about Fable, son. Trip sounds like me talking about Kingdom Hearts. Holy shit. Things you don't expect to read in your chat. Damn, my boy Battlezar just was talking about how much he loved it, son. And then here comes Zaki and Trib shitting on Fable. I've never played it in Battlezar. I started the first one and then kind of fell off and didn't pick it back up.
Games are hilarious, funny, and engaging. I fuck with it. What's up, Genghis? I fuck with it, Battlezar. I don't know. I've never played them, dude. But it's fun to hear people's opinions about games. You know, because I always have to get shit on for liking DK64, Battlezar. People just don't get it. They don't get why I like DK64. Because it's a fucking good time. That's why I like it. Fanboy time is what you're on. Chawler. Look who changed their name, Chawler. No, that's not. That's that's I can't have Chawler actually getting upset, dude. Yeah, that's not actually them, Chawler. Mrs. Shelley's, Miss Shelley's, Mr. Shelley. She made him watch the VOD of that bounty because she thought it was fucking hilarious. And so, her husband made that account. Hey, Chawler, sweet name change. You can ban me for 1,100 days, too. That's fine. Nah, we're not gonna ban you, man. I'm glad y'all had such a good time, man. I'm glad y'all had such a good time, man. Oh, I forgot. It's the 3DS clock.
Olympic racer Skelly.
Oh, bro, that's sick. I could fast forward it to the exact time. I forgot about that. Oh, man, that's convenient. Like the 3DS. I didn't realize that, guys, or I would have been doing this the whole time. Whoops. No. That's not considered ban evasion. Alright, we're just missing one empty bottle now. Of all of the empty bottles. I always thought this was funny. On the third night. Oh, it's like when I'm gonna crash. Is she in the milk bar yet? I can't remember. She might not be there till it opens.
My best friend.
I like that Shannon said, and they are related. Oh yeah, I've got to beat this for day 3. Oh, I don't have the money. Oh, it's gonna be too late. Fuck. Hold on. Yo, what up, Stu and Zach?
You guys showed up at the same time. It's kind of weird. Makes me feel like maybe there's double accounts going on here. They were Jesus! Oh, I missed it. You had to come during the daytime of day 3, and I forgot. Dude, I'm never gonna get that. I always forget to go back and do the minigame. I'm never gonna get that a reward. It's gonna take forever. You do not need hookshot for that canyon check. Lev, you're such a fucking moron. I love you. Joller's very excited for Kingdom Hearts. All you do is hop up on the ledge and you can easily jump across. Well, I guess we'll do that next go round. Hulu. I'm busy now. We haven't done this check yet. This is 2 checks, so we don't know what it is. Couple's Mask. That opens a new check. Couple's Mask opens a new check, day 1. You check the auction house. The auction house. I still don't know if I'm gonna do proud mode or whatever the fuck. Because it was just Kingdom Hearts that I owe. I don't owe any specific mode or anything. I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. I don't, because like, if proud mode is just, all the enemies do way more damage. Like, I don't know, that's, okay. I don't really find that like, fun or engaging. It doesn't make me like, or it makes me hate the game more, if anything. So I don't know. I still haven't decided which way I want to do it, but yeah, we did.
Hop, yo, gruding.
That's Levity. Hello, Mr. Levity.
Dun, 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 dun. Alright, we're gonna have to look at the check tracker, and it's probably gonna fuck up the feed again, but I need to kind of see. 'Cause I can't think of anything else we could do right now other than the mini game all 3 days. I keep fucking up. So I guess game is saved. And this is probably going to mess up the feed. Don't worry, we'll have the game right back up. I'll just have to reset. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. We got the all-night mask. We've got the all-night mask challenges. I forgot about that. And we have the Postman time game. And we have to do the mini game all day. Yeah. Yeah, and then we have to have cleared. Okay. Oh, you guys can see this. Cool. Yeah, you guys can see this. That's neat. Yeah. Hermina Field Grotto Scrub. Pillar Grotto chest? Have I really not done the basic Pillar Grotto chest? Dude, if I really haven't done the basic chest, that's gonna be insane. Alright, let me save, and then we'll get right back into this play. We know some checks we can do that I just spaced out on. I literally kept saying them out loud. I said the all-night mask like 3 or 4 times. Forgot, like, oh yeah, duh, we can go do that. I'm gonna save at an owl, and then I'll have to reset the app so we can see it. Have we done the UFOs yet? Yeah, we have. Alright, saving and quitting. Okay. Quit. Alright. There we go. Dude, if I haven't done this basic check and it ends up being something really worth a damn, this might be a pretty funny check if this is something worth a fuck, truly. But first, go put this bad boy on. Board store. All right. Song of Storms. More checks unlocked. More checks unlocked, dude. Song of Storms means we get to go to the canyon and flood it, and then go play the Song of Healing for Pamela's father and cure him from the Gibdo's curse. It sounds like a bunch of made-up bullshit, doesn't it? Because it is.
Don't believe me. I'm a true liar.
Wow. Wow. Insane, dude. The big quiver was there the whole time. Wait, so does that mean the bow was there? Yo, I'm pretty sure that means the bow was actually there, because how the bow works is it goes from the bow to the quiver to the quiver. I would have had the bow at the fucking beginning, which would have made fighting every enemy way... Dude, I cucked myself on this. I fucked myself over hard, dude. I literally could have had a much better, like, setup for everything. He's in the cook.
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
Darth Locutus sent, what do you call a weed-smoking implement that can summon bees? The bong of swarms.
I thought, when does this guy come here? How do you make him spawn there? Oh yeah, don't you have to watch him from the observatory? I can't remember how to make the scrub show up there. Showed up once you did all the title deeds. I didn't see, and I didn't think it was tied to the title deeds. Kulu says that we can do the Sonata of Awakening and jump over to the chest. I don't know about all that, but I'm gonna try it. It does suck that I probably could have had the arrows earlier, which would have made the checks seem a lot more linear. And I'm correct. He says he's correct. We'll see. We'll see, dude. We'll see, chat.
Hey, Rumi, do the damn dishes for once. Fuck you, Stu.
I don't have any fucking bombs. This quest was a weird one, dude. Dude, her dad is George Jetson. It's crazy to think that this is what George Jetson... Oh, he's George Jetson, dude. Yeah, I mean, there are creepy diary entries and all kinds of stuff in that room. Like, this game's pretty wild, some of the stuff that's in it. for sure. Okay. I used to love that. You bomb the gossip stones, they take off like a rocket. Alright, Kululimpa says, Trey, stop being stupid and go do this check. You can do it without the hook shot.
Zachary Jones
Chat,
Media
we're gonna
sent,
see.
Gorsh, Trey, thanks for helping to save our Kingdom Hearts worlds with your Keyblade and your beautiful hair.
No problem, big dog. Get it? Because you're a big dog? Hey, Trib, did you hear my joke about Goofy being a big dog? Anyways, when can I start slashing motherfuckers?
There will be time for that soon enough. But first, I have to tell you about the Heartless. You see, their lore begins with the Door of Darkness and the Realm of Light. They were ultimately seeking... Wait, Trey? No, wait, stop!
Are you serious? Oh my god, I would fail. It's hard. It's hard to live one heart. It's hard to live with one heart. It's hard to live with one heart, guys. It's just a little hard to live with one heart.
Shitting! Shitting! Shit on it!
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
Dad, what about Uncle Hank?
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
Hard. How did he not kill me?
Man. Bro. Why is this now the new boss fight in Majora's Mask? Yo. What? New boss fight unlocked, dude. One heart. Fucking Captain Kita. Oh, hold on. What if we got 2 tries? God damn it. I feel like we need to go in here and farm some bombs. I don't know how to do that, Left. Make some bombs, please. Somebody? Bombs? Oh, hey. Chancey! Alright, we get an extra chance, guys. Bombs. We're full. Give me bombs. Bombs. And the hole's gone. And we wasted a bomb. Great. Alright, well. You dummy. Shut up, Boyle boy. You don't know me. Dude, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Okay, Kulu says climb on this ledge and use it to jump across. Says we can do it without the hook shot. I'll be damned, you can do it without the hook shot. Thanks a lot, Kulu, for getting us absolutely nothing to help us progress in the game, man. I appreciate you. Taking all that time to do absolutely fuck all. Excellent work. Ayo! What up, 3 cats? What up, 3 cats and 3 cattingtons? How we doing? How y'all doing, children? Are we allowed here? Whoa, bigots! Everybody look out! Bunch of cocksuckers left the raid to make me look bad. It was over 50. Honestly, dude, I believe you, 3 cats, and starts to really get to you, doesn't it? When you're like, oh, these guys are supposed to be my A1 day ones, then they fucking do that to you? Horrible shit. I just let you know, dude, in a very ass-kissing way, I would have stuck around for the raid. if not for anything but pure clout. What are you gonna do, dude? Some people are fucking children. Yo, what up, Jazz Select Start? How you doing? Can we lay eggs in your hair? I only missed 2 raids. My raid peen is real. Yeah, they're called the president.
Part of the crew.
All right, let's see here. Y'all came in and I forgot what I was doing.
Part of the crew.
Welcome in, though. How was the show today? What were you doing?
Part of the ship, part of the crew, Florida.
Retro. What were you playing retro? Were you playing that one game that you like to play about that little boy that wakes up in his bed? Yo, Tyrone, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Yo, what's the game that he likes to play about the little dude who sleeps, the little Nemo child? Hey, bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Let's bring some coffee on it. Little Nemo.
Excuse me, Eddie. This is my son.
Oh, you love that one. I know. I've watched you play that shit.
Sure. Let's mambo.
What a good alert, dude. Love Ed, Eddie. I can't talk. Love Ed, Eddie. Hey, Mark. Appreciate the 100 biddies. Thank you, guys. Appreciate y'all. Fuck yeah. Let's get it. Hype train. Hype City. Florida 225. How you doing today, brother?
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Mark_the_shark82 just cheered 100 bits. Hype
Deathless it, Little Nemo Adventures, and you'll have nuts that'll make your hair look like a tiny toupee. Damn, dude. I'm trying to play this. No, and let me just tell you about my experience. I only have 1 heart in a randomizer. I can't seem to find any more fucking hearts. I'm looking. I'm finding all these checks. No hearts. No hearts. Where's that? No hearts.
Everybody's doing it.
I have no health, dude. Everything kills me. 1 hit. This is good. No one will complain about this.
Excuse me, Eddie. This is my son.
I like that we got that one back to back. Usually this is randomized, but I love hearing some. Wasn't a fan of Maverick. It was a little too great value type one. So, see, that's weird that you're saying that, 3 Cats, because from what I've heard from people who are very prominent in your community that you've built, you know, the one that people are proud of, yours. I've heard a lot of words about you and how much you love Top Gun Maverick. Gotta beat my kids. Have a good stream. Yo, Darth, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, brother. I appreciate it. You wonder why Twitter won't take you back. Oh, dude, you know what I can do? Wait, is it nighttime? Oh. All right. We need it to be day 2. And then I need to... All right. On. Perfect. All right, here we go.
I just want to see if hit. Oh, it does slow him down. Yo, if you shoot him, it slows him down, bro. I never knew that. I've never tried to shoot him. That's pretty funny. I'm gonna lose the race. I'm gonna lose the race because I decided to. Nah, dude, I've never shot them until just now. I was just like, bro, what? You can shoot them? I've never shot them. I always just win the race, fair and square. I'm good at video games, Charlie. I'm good at video games, Charlie. Misses every fucking thing. Alright, here we go. I'll show you how I win. Good old-fashioned spirit is how I win. Disney's. Never mind, my joke's gone now. All right. Great. Right, Helix? Epona just goes wild when you try to pull the bow out on her back. Where are magic beans at? Isn't there more? Aren't there more places I can use magic beans? Trying to think. There's got to be other checks I can do. Swamp shooting game. We already did swamp shooting. We did all the shooting games. Oh, I've got to do the fucking couples game all 3 days, dude. I forgot again. Ugh. I'm about to just spend a whole cycle for that. Seriously, like I'm about to just restart, spend a whole cycle, do these mini games real fast, and see if we unlock anything. Because that should have been an early check that I already got done, and I just keep forgetting to do it because it's like you got to check in every day, and I'm not checking in every day. Damn it. Okay. Up. All night mask check. We haven't done the long night. GG's, Kulu. Oh, well, I can still deposit my fucking money. Way to remember, dude. I wish you could have been right about the other thing, but, you know, I tried to tell you you could jump it, and you were like, no, you need the hook shot. Dude, I knew I could cross that gap easily. You were like, bro, no, you need the hook shot, I swear. You're so silly, Kulu. Little scoundrel, dude. Gonna need that Scully, too. When I was young, I didn't understand that
they were telling the story of what actually happened with Majora, with the Skull Kid here. Giants. I gotten a little older and played it again, and I was like, oh my gosh. Can't access Mikhail's room. Oh. We can't access Mikhail's room. Huh. Three, 4, 1, 2, 5. Can't get anything plain old. I'm good at video games, old Trey. I think it would have been better if you would have said plain old, I'm too good at video games, Trey. Put the old Trey afterwards. Kind of sounded whack that. Let's bring it back. Get it on track. As a matter of fact. My earpiece had gotten loose. Put that bitch back in. Calm down, Kronks. Hope they're riding horses watching the stream. Say. Let's gaze into the telescope, dude. I am now going to start watching Fallout Season 2. I'm now going to take a bite of this meat stick. There he is. This is what we were looking for. Oh, dude, Astral Observatory is easily one of the best best tracks in this hack. I mean, or in this game. All right. Since we just witnessed him fly down in there, he should be there. Nice. He's got the light arrows. Oh no, but he leaves? what? He leaves? No way, bro. Okay. Yo, what up, Doctor? Alright, I guess we start over, and when we start over, we get rupees. We go do the couples game. After we do the couples game, we take rupees, we go drop the moon tier, go watch from the observatory, see him fly down into that hole, go over there, buy the light arrows, because I believe with the light arrows and the Elegy of Emptiness, we can flip and go into the inverted tower. And with the light arrows, we can trigger the sun, any of the sunshine switches, which means we can go into the secret. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's gonna open up if we can get those light arrows. The light arrows are the move. That's the key. Already did both. We started that cycle with the two-hour one, and then I did the all-day one. No, they're, the light arrows can be used for sun switches. So the bottom of the well to get into a Cana Castle, to get into the secret shrine underneath the Cana Canyon. I don't have a mirror shield, so I can use that for every single sun switch in the game. And that area of the game has sun switches around it, so if we're lucky, that will continue to lead us to, I guess, you know, progress. There's not really any other routing available right now, so other than the couples game checks, which I forget every time, so now here we go, doing this again for the third fucking time. Hopefully we do all 3 days. Alright. The bomb chew one's my least favorite. I think the basket bomb one is pretty easy. And the arrow one, you can just shoot infinite arrows, so it's not like you have to worry. But the bomb chew one, the timing can get a little rough. Like, once you mess up once, it's like, I feel like you just mess up every time. See, and so we would be getting our timing down. Always one, dude. Thank God. Alright. Alright, well, now we have to come back tomorrow and the next day. But I believe be able to give this one the moon tier, go to the observatory, watch him go into the hole again, and go buy the light arrows. Almost certain do that. Yo, Warky, what up? How are you? Okay. So, if I'm not mistaken, this should work. Alright.
Had a lot of perfects this run, Trey. GG's. Hell yeah. Alright. This should be the last time I have to do this. So 150 wasn't what I was expecting to have to spend. Dude, what if I would have forgotten to get air? Ugh. Let's go ahead and grab these extra 5s. Alright. Okay. That. Come here. Gotta scan for him. There he is. All right. Truly a goat thing. Oh yeah. Dude, that bees arrive face is fucking wicked, Shannon. That shit is wicked. How's your day going, Shannon? Zach, same to you, brother. How are you doing today? How's everything been on y'all's end? It's been a day. One day I'm gonna ask and you're gonna be like, dude, fuck yeah, it rocked. It's been one of them streaks for a minute. One day I'm gonna be like, yo, how are you today? You'll be like, dude, fucking incredible, dude. Incredible, dude. What a find, man. What a find. Go to the top. It's crazy, too, because you stalk him there and he goes, how did you find my private storage? And after you buy or refuse to buy from him, he goes, it's no longer safe here. I'm leaving. And he abandons his private storage that he's had, leaving you to feel guilty for ruining his life. Hold on, it's... No, it's... No. No. There it is. All right, Stu. Dude, I didn't even think about the fact that there was a giant telescope that would be pointed down and looking into a field. That's actually really funny to think about, Shannon. I also forgot I put the quick arrow switches on. That is convenient as fuck. Oh, dude, and you know what else I can do? I have to go get those magic beans again. I don't remember where we found magic beans, bro, but we found magic beans. It would be in the VOD. But I could literally plant that and get 3 chests. There are 3 chests here, so that's 3 checks. Damn it. I wish I could remember where we got those fucking beans from. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Jessie also has a wellness thing that her company does for them. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Gotta figure out when or where we bought those things from. Still 1 heart. Absolutely insane. Oh wow, and then we can't do anything here. We literally need the Deku. Huh. Can they not cover portions of your, like, nutritionist stuff, silly? Like, if you were to get... Or is that covered by Canada? I can't remember where to get the magic bean that I had. There's a magic bean that reloads and respawns every time. Don't remember where it's at, though. All right. Here we go. Nah, like I said, I went to the University of Southern Mississippi. Dude, fuck me. Nope. Oh my god. I genuinely hope we can either get a
heart soon or some more beans, but the beans are probably always going to be at whatever location I found them. I did not mark. I did not mark where we got them from. Oh no. I hate this boss. No, what are you doing, bro? Targeting the wrong shit, please. I only have 12 arrows left. That's not smart. Oh, I have a fairy. Oh my god, dude. Bro, all those reasons. That sucks bad. But
You were close.
what a bummer. We were actually really close. It's crazy, man. We were actually really close. Damn. So that one's pretty hard. We should be able to do the other two maybe by that point. That's just gonna be really hard to do. I'm still trying to figure out how we're gonna make that work. Your bee's dick from winning. Yeah, I guess I just have to go in with like the same energy of like just accurate shots. Dude, the changes in what wizard robes have looked like through the year is fucking funny to me. Like,
what they used to look like in fucking A Link to the Past. And like OG Zelda, and then like what they look like in this 3D. I asked for beans. We got beans, and now we know a place to find beans. We just come beat Wizard Road. Dude. We got the beans we needed. Now, where was I gonna go with those beans? I hope I don't get Sabina. This is stupid. ODST Rebel, what's up, baby? How are you? No! Bro, I just wish we could find some hearts, dude.
He just fucking house.
Like, how many more heart pieces do we have? One heart piece. I have one heart. This entire playthrough, a randomizer. I only have one heart piece and have found no heart containers. What the fuck? Since when? Deku nuts are so legit, dude. Yo, Sesame Cake. What's up, stud? What's going on, Sesame Cake and Cakers? You look like that one guy, Chaz Thundercock. You already know, bro. Fallout New Vegas, eh? J Dell, Hermit Dan, what's good? What's good? Ginger Vet Man, what's good? What's good, Sesame Cakers? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Alright, we're gonna try this again. Roped into it by ODG and you love the game. I think it's funny to picture ODG with a lasso and being like, come on in here and get into this. And you being like, oh shit, okay, ODG. Oh shucks, he roped me into it. It's funny images in my head, man. I hope you had a good time, dude. I hope y'all had a good show today. Thank you so much for coming through. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it, man. We're doing a Majora's Mask rando that, truthfully, I feel like we've been finding a lot of checks, and I feel like we're real close to just finding one thing after another. We just got the Zora Mask. This is the only boss in this challenge arena I have left to beat. He's just kind of hard whenever all you have is one heart. Oh my god. And I'm pretty sure I didn't set it to one heart only. We just literally in this entire randomizer haven't found a single heart container or heart piece. Oh yeah, Sesame is a, yeah, he's a VTuber. Sesame is a VTuber. And he takes that very seriously.
Oh my! It does work that way. Yeah, Shannon's one of those 50-50 VTubers. It's cool. You don't see those too often, Zaki. She's 1 foot in, 1 foot out, doing the hokey pokey. That's what it's all about. That's Shandog. When I see her, Zaki, that's what I think of. Shanong. He made you a character from Nine Souls, Shannon. Be impressed. Zaki, way to go. Shannon loves 9 Souls. GG, Zaki. Way to be so considerate. Love to see it, dude. All my friends are considerate, dog. Technically, you're a VTuber. You know what? I think you're onto something. Zaki's a VTuber too. I've seen his VTube personality. Yep. Are you serious, dude? Fuck this thing, man. Yeah, I'm like, did I actually fuck the settings up? Shannon, I'm starting to wonder. Because it is pretty rare to be in a randomizer this long and not have found a single heart. Look at all the fucking items I have. Not one heart or heart piece. I didn't mean to have that equipped. Alright, here we go, chat. This is the one. It'd have been sick if it gave me that hit. I just decided all the little warts make it, all the little bouncy, squishy things make this hard. So I was like, I need to get rid of them. Because the first time I tried to do it without getting rid of them, right? And then it just got... His name's Wart. The monster, I just called him Little Warts. See, this is why I'm like, fuck killing all these things. How long this takes? Like, you don't kill more. You just kill a few. This takes so long. Open your eye. Ah. Fuck!
You were close.
Dude, I just don't think you realize, like, how convenient it is to have health until you play a run where you can't have any, or you're not finding any. Holy shit, man. It's like, bro, like, oh my god, man. Give me an arrow. Wow. Don't know how he managed that, but alright. Okay, come on now. Ah, dude, fuck, man. Why is this guy so hard, bro? What in the world? Yo, 1 heart is a brutal fucking task. Holy fucking smokes, dude. Wow, dude. Never in my life did I think to myself, Wart, what a hard mini-boss. Ever. What is happening, man? What is going on here, dude? Ooh.
Lock the fuck in.
You can't escape Kaiser. Facts, dude. Shannon, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut your bitch ass up. Be quiet. Oh my god. Okay. This is it, right, chat? This is gonna be the one. This is gonna be the one.
There's one for sure. Trey, I'm so funny. Look at me, Game Dev Cookie. In chat, Trey, it's me, Game Dev Cookie. That was so funny. What a good run.
Sick, Cookie. Is my mic on? Piece of shit. That's what I thought Challer sounded like. I thought Challer was out here making chipmunk noises. Powerful stuff right there. Your hair reminds me of someone. Your hair reminds me of someone I used to know before the whole boxing life really kicked off. Okay. Ah! Oh, the Deku Nuts hurt him too? Oh, but they didn't do full damage to him. Ah!
You were close.
Chat, what is happening, dude? I've never felt... Dude, we've been here all day. They banned my new name, KW, Captain Fart Cum. Have you considered finding another heart? Your lips, boo. Have you considered zipping them? Not once in my life. Thanks for asking. Oh God, dude. Chat, what do we do? What do I like? I don't even know what to actively do to make this doable, man. Like, we just keep dying every time. I tried to get like specific with it one time. I was like, okay, we'll take off each wart or each bubble and pop them one at a time. Like, you know what I mean? Great. Oh, please! Yeah. Suddenly skill issue against grass. Listen. Shut up. Bro, I felt like that was such a good attempt, too, man. I felt like that was such a good attempt. Like, since hearts aren't required, too, what sucks, boo, is, like, we haven't found any. And I have nothing open to go check that could possibly even have a... Well, I have some open checks, but I'm pretty sure all of them aren't hearts. And then I was like, dude, I don't know if I put a setting on that only has me on one heart. And if I did, I am such a fool. Because this is ridiculous. This fight is ridiculous. I didn't realize this fight was as fucking, like, rough as it is if you don't have health. that sounds silly. Like, how did you not know not having health was not good? Nah, dude. Like, come on, what? I used to teach special ed kids. Oh, okay. Like a random, like, fact time? Is that what? Yeah, what about Uncle Hank? God damn it, Bert. I got fired from a bakery once. I've never been fired from a job. I had a buddy who got put in special ed, and his excuse was he was just quiet. He's bro, that's fucked up, Draft Killer. So your homeboy, dude, y'all were just all friends, and then all of a sudden one day they came and got him and were like, "You are gonna be put in this class," and you were like, "Yo, what?" And he was like, "It's cause I'm real." I'm like, what? Y'all are kicking it with this guy every day, bro. Y'all like, that's the boy, that's our homie, bro. And then they just came in and fucking cuffed his ass up and took him into a new class, bro. That's fucked up, son. Holy hell, that's fucked up, Draft Killer. My arrows. Can we get bombs? Oh, that would have been nice to scoop up. There's a ferry in here, guys. That would have been nice to scoop up. Damn it, boy. I messed up. I could have scooped that ferry. I could have scooped that ferry. Scoop that ferry. We could have scooped that ferry. Hey, hey, that ferry. I used to play paintball. Same. Yeah, so did we ever figure out what Tactical Bard was getting across? Tactical Bard, what's up? You call special ed kids, you never finish the thought. I used to volunteer. Well, Chawler, I feel like everybody kind of knew that about you. I'm like, do I just like try to take out all the wards, man? All the bubbles? Because I feel like if all I have is him to avoid, it might be a lot easier for me. Shannon used to put sticks in the rollerblade path, like on Big Daddy, and watch people hit them. I'm literally slashing it, man. You live here now. Right? Okay, chat. I've prepared extensively for this one. We are like fucking trapped. We look like the kids that eat things. Okay, so the bombs can't actually kill these things. So the only thing that works on these are your sword or arrows. sure you didn't choose one heart mode? I don't think I did, dude. See? Second heart piece, Shannon. Literally. I haven't completed a heart yet. I haven't found any heart containers. Crazy as fuck, dude. Yeah. Like 200. All right. I have "There Goes My Hero" stuck in my head, and I choose to blame Trey, not Shannon. Well, Boo, I find that quite shallow and pedantic of you. There's one thing I've learned from the stream. It's that. All right.
Okay. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Tomorrow, we will start things off at the Stone Tower Temple, and we'll see if we can't actually finish our first dungeon. Jessie and I didn't go to the gym this morning. She wasn't feeling hot, so we're gonna go this evening. So we're gonna head out and do that right when I end stream. I'm gonna go get dressed for that. So we're gonna call it here. And tomorrow, I believe with the items we have, we need the Deku Mask. But basically all ends of the randomizer are opening up now. So maybe we see some major progress tomorrow. I need to beat the couples mask thing, so we'll do that as well. Have a good Jimmy's. Hell yeah, I appreciate it. Well, if you were overly nice, you'd be super boring. Yeah, I agree. All right, guys. Let's find somebody to raid out to. We're going to find somebody to raid out to. You know what? Let's raid... Let's raid... Let's raid... Let's raid... Bees with the knees. Let's raid bees with the knees today. Let's raid bees with the knees today. Guys, do me a favor. Raid strong. Let's go represent ourselves well as a crew. Bees is a newer friend as of last TwitchCon. You know, it's always It's always fun to find other communities that I think we would get along with, and casters that I think you guys would get along with. So we are going to definitely get to the gym. We're definitely going to get to the gym. Oh, dude, one round of fruit game off duty tomorrow, brother. Tomorrow, we're definitely playing some more fruit game. We're going to start with Zelda, but I'm a little disappointed that I didn't realize what time it was and I wasn't able to get a fruit game in. I've been loving ending the streams playing fruit game, honestly. So, hell yeah, dude. It's good, man. It's good, dude. All right, I love you guys. Y'all take care. Go say what up to Bees for me. She's badass. And I'll hang out with y'all tomorrow morning, bright and early, 8 a.m. Central Time. Be here for... Hopefully, I think we can conclude this rando tomorrow, then play fruit game, and then Monday, Kingdom Hearts begins, chat. So get ready for that. Love y'all to death. Have a good night. I'm going to go work out with my wife.
Ray, what is up, my dude? Oh, it's so good to see you, man. I'm totally having a full-blown